Ready to start box number 2.
Oh, which one are you going to do tonight?
The number
Also,
2 one.
hi.
I believe it's Blastoise. And it is Blastoise because the back of the box has a
Oh, that's kind of
Water-
A water
neat.
symbol.
water type symbol on it.
That's really cool.
Also, this box is different than the last box.
What do you mean?
The last box had like a flap and it opened on the side.
Uh-huh. Does this one lift off?
This one is like a lift off. I have to cut off the things and it lifts straight up.
Huh.
I noticed in some of my boxes they were nice and easy to be able to open, and then other ones they're the bitch. You have to cut through with the cardboard on. I don't think there's much consistency with some of their stuff lately.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
What do you think of my blue BMW?
Looks like you're gonna have an oil link.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, it's the same joke. I should stop saying it. It is
Well,
very cool, except for that ridiculous fucking spoiler. What
Yeah.
the fuck are you doing with that?
the duckbill spoiler. This is how I
Come
bought
on.
it. So whenever you buy cars in CarX2 online, wait, hold on. What's the name? CarX Drift Online Racing 2.
No.
You
You still split the words.
how so?
Car X Drift Racing Online too. I think you said online racing.
Oh, I might have. So yeah, when you buy cars for now, the only way to buy them is on the used market, and that means they come pre-modified. Here's a Mustang with a
No window.
web window and like a GT racing
Custom
event.
flares.
Yeah, fender flares. There's one up here earlier. Yeah, like mismatched unpainted doors. Where's
Also
this
BMW.
one? Huh?
Oh, I said also BMW. These are
Yeah.
not actually BMWs, but they're BMWs.
Gutted.
Like they don't have the brand names.
Right, these are B&Ms.
Mm-hmm.
A gutted trunk, so a hollowed out trunk. There's this
I've
one
never seen that.
with no hood. You'll see that I don't know why, but if you see drift model BMWs, they always have a hole cut in the trunk, and I don't know why. In real life, the guys that drift BMWs in D1 and FD, they chop up the trunk, and I don't understand why.
I'm gonna ask Quentin
'Cause
when
they
he
don't-
comes.
they
I'm
don't
gonna ask
do
him
it-
see if he knows.
Yeah, I don't see it on like Nissans or Toyotas. Like sometimes they'll cut holes here in the bumper, but
And you
as far
specifically
as
said it's for drifting.
yeah, drift models. Yeah, here we go. Here's a nice
Could
one.
it be to help? Oh, that was could it be to help the back end swing out?
It has to
like
be
reducing
something
the
to
weight?
do with relieving air trapped in the back end. So I don't know if like air comes up in the
That's called farting.
I don't know if air comes up in the wheel well and they're letting it out the back so that it doesn't create a high pressure pocket. But yeah, it's something I've always noticed that even in video games they give you a way to gut the trunk on BMWs.
That's so weird.
Yep.
Hey, Sergio.
So I'll show you the ones I've bought so far. I bought this B&M, excuse me. M4R.
Maybe B&M doesn't have the same problem as BMW does.
Right,
Maybe there
maybe
are
it's
no oil.
Well, I
leaks
can
and-
tell you for sure because it has an LS engine in it, not a BMW engine in it. I got an S15, which I like a
Oh,
lot.
it's pretty.
I'm very glad I got one with no wrecks. And then I have a B&M B46. Of course,
Oh
gutted
man,
trunk.
that's a wide fitment with those fender flares
Yeah.
again.
And then I have
yes, let's LS swap a BMW. Only race culture.
Then I have my LRL, which is a Laurel, which is the one you get at the beginning of the game. So this is like the first car that they give you.
Are
And
they still
then-
doing the thing where the different vehicles come up of every like couple hours? So
I'll
you
show
can...
you. If I go to buy a car, new offers in 54 minutes and 42
It literally-
seconds.
Before the game came out and he was just doing the demo, he would literally be like, right before 6, he'd come upstairs,
Uh-huh.
check what was for sale, wait till 6 clicked over, check what was for sale, and I was like, oh my god, you're fucking adorable. But
Uh-huh.
seriously.
And then it's still doing that. So it's 7 o'clock our time. So at 8 o'clock, it's going to tick over to a new set of 20 vehicles. But I can't buy none because I only have $500 ever since I bought that BMW. This one set me back about $66,000.
Gonna have to earn some money, sir.
But if you look over there in a corner, you'll see a tire changing machine.
We can talk about that in just a second. It looks like Logan
Uh-huh.
may need to read the stats so he can get started on
Oh,
his
right.
first
Yeah,
bag.
yeah, yeah.
So let's read stats, and then we're going to talk about what the fuck, why I deserve a fucking award. He'd be blasted.
Blastoid.
Oh, I didn't notice this. Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
I didn't notice that before.
So that's grass type. What's the purple?
Poison.
Poison. Okay. And that would be like a coughing or something? Coughing a
Yeah,
poison type?
coughing, Ekans.
Okay, Epkins makes sense.
Hey,
All
I
that.
didn't know there was a Pokemon, and how come no one fucking told me this? I feel like I should know this. There's a Pokemon called Ninetailed.
Yeah.
I didn't know this. I just got one in Pokopia.
Is it a fox?
It's a Gumiho. Yeah, it's a nine-tailed fox. It's a Gumiho.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, that's cool.
No, Gumi's a different Pokemon. You should
Gumi-
get that one too.
Gumio. It's Korean folklore.
Keep
It's
saying
a
it like
nine-tailed-
anybody knows what you're talking about.
I feel like I've talked about this before, and you guys should come on.
Shelby, I'm pretty
play.
sure that
I'm an amazing
Kitsukune-
fucking.
I'm pretty sure that Kitsukune is Japanese folklore, and that's what it's based off of.
Yes, but in Japan, it's Gumio.
Okay. Anyways,
That's what they call it in Hangul.
okay. Anyways,
Someone's snarky in there.
Blastoise, it deliberately increases its body weight so it can withstand the recoil of the water jets it fires. And here's the actual Blastoise picture. Its original red blue version Pokedex entry.
Right.
And then here is the Lego Blastoise stats. Cannons at the ready. Lego Pokemon Blastoise is poised for battle, but in fact is quite friendly with humans. And then here's the Lego Blastoise.
Let me tell you, I could definitely use him as being my best friend when it's fucking hot as hell and we're working outside in the yard. Blast me with some water, sir.
He could
Yeah, you
clean a
need to
car
get
like
those,
nobody's business.
You need to get those cast form dolls and set them to the rain stuff and put a plate with some food on it, and then Blastoise can do a rain dance and make it rain for you.
Oh yeah. He's talking about Pokopia, by the way.
Okay. I was just going
I don't think
with
I have Blastoise.
I think it's a very rare spawn, and you need
It's
to
either
know
that
it's-
or maybe a Pallet Town specific one. A
No,
lot
I
of them
think
are
you. I
Pallet
think
Towns.
it's. I think you can get it anywhere, if I recall correctly, because I think I got it in the Withered Wastelands. For fans around the world and of all ages, the memory of catching and training these Pokemon is still connected with deep affection and nostalgia, helping them grow, seeing them reach their full potential. They are classic examples of the amazing creatures we met over the decades, and the stories that keep us coming back to the Pokemon universe. And here they have. This is the red and blue version of Professor Oak's lab in red and blue.
Mhm.
And then this is Professor Elm's lab in silver and gold.
Mm.
Hence
Then
silver.
you have
Was it any different in yellow?
yellow, it was still Professor Oak.
Okay.
Then this right here is Professor Birch's bag where you find your starter in Ruby and Sapphire.
Okay.
And this,
Was there a third for Ruby and Sapphire?
yes, Emerald.
Okay.
And then this is Professor Oak's lab in Leaf Green Fire Red, which was the remake of Red and Blue.
Ah, all right.
And now we're building. And we're starting at bag 28.
I think
You're
that's so wrong.
Starting.
I think that's because remember he already did one box, and I think that's so wrong.
Oh.
I think they should start each box at 1.
Huh.
So yeah, I'm starting a new set tonight. It's a Japanese cherry blossom landscape. That's all I got. And
Very
I gotta
nice.
lift off the top box. And I have paper bags. Hey. And I now see why I said the plastic bags were not recyclable. The box tells you they're not recyclable.
Oh, okay.
Oh, get in the box, baby. Get in the box. Excuse me, I'm going to make a bunch of noise here for a minute while I look for bag number 1 and a book. You have no
They
game
gave me a
left. Clay.
second wrench.
I know. I'm getting Need for Speed loaded up.
Oh, okay. Not car X drift online
Nah.
racing too.
Nah,
So much
I have to like focus, and that's a borderline simulator game. Like I can't relax when I play that. I get literally and figuratively sweaty.
Where?
All right.
This one doesn't seem like it's going to be too big of a build.
I gotta get in here and
box
turn
looked
down the
pretty big.
music.
But I mean, it's like I'll look and see in the book and see how many bags there. Sister's already in the lid, so I'll put this somewhere else. So speaking about cars,
Speaking about cars.
I'm an
I
amazing
even have a
fucking
car
wife.
story.
Oh God! Don't tell me I did this. Did I do this? I'm a good wife, but I'm a terrible friend if I did this. Logan, tell your car story so I know if I'm a terrible friend or not.
You want me to tell mine first?
Yeah, yours is going to be a lot shorter than ours.
It is. So I went out to go pick up dinner for Dad and I today,
Okay.
and when I started my car, it made like this loud whining, whirring sound.
All right.
It sounded like a belt rubbing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And the
I
little
have
I know
follow-up
about
questions, but go ahead.
the little I know about cars, it sounded like a belt rubbing.
Alright.
So I'd already started driving, but when this noise got really loud, I stopped and I got out of the car and I popped the hood and there was like smoke coming out of where like the engine was.
All right.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, so I need to go put my car back before it breaks down and I have to call a tow truck to tow it up my driveway.
Okay.
So I
Oh,
threw
so
it in
how
reverse
far-
and
Oh, you weren't even out of your driveway before it started.
I was at the end of my driveway when it started.
Holy shit.
So I threw it in reverse and I started reversing back up my driveway and it stopped. It just suddenly stopped.
Like engine still running or engine shut
No.
off?
The car continued to run and sounded normal, but the whirring, whining, like belt rubbing sound stopped.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So I got out of the car again and I popped the hood again and there was a lot of smoke, but I couldn't tell where it was coming from. So I'm like,
Okay.
fuck this, I'm putting my car back. So I turned my car around and I put it back in the carport. And I noticed as I was driving it back, the red battery indicator lit up.
Okay.
So I don't know what happened.
That's a weird one.
I'm thinking maybe
I thought when you said you turned it on, I was like, did it get louder or quieter when you turned your wheels? Because that sounds like power steering pump and belts. Like that's the only thing I can think of that would whir like that at startup.
like you know when you start, some cars start and you can hear like the belts turning in them.
Yeah, the chirp, 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 chirp.
Yeah, it sounded like that, but way louder and a lot more constant.
Hmm. You could have a bearing go bad in one of the pulleys. That thing would have to like fully seize and grind. Okay, if one of your pulleys locked up and the belt was still sliding across it, that can generate a lot of heat, and the smoke you might be seeing was a melting belt or a melting like rubber pulley.
I'm
Plastic
wondering if
pulley.
maybe there was like an animal, like a squirrel or something up in there.
That's possible. That wouldn't be my first thought. Um,
I didn't see an animal. Of course, I didn't know what I was looking for, so I just
right.
saw a bunch of metal and plastic and smoke, and I'm like, I don't know what any of this shit means.
Yeah. There's the map.
So Shelby, did you do this to me? Is this your fault?
Sorry, I think I accidentally hit the mute button.
You did.
No, I thought this was something else that you had texted me about that I'm not gonna say until the podcast comes out. Then Logan, your camera's doing the thingy. Will you
Oh
sync
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Oh, sister loves the paper bags, y'all. I just threw one on the floor and she is having a go.
Look at that Lego imprint from me pushing a piece in.
Serge just got some ideas. He said, yeah, maybe one of the bearings is bad, which I talked about. And if your battery isn't charging, maybe the alternator bearing?
I just got a new battery in that car. Like, I just got a new battery.
Yeah. And if you're only running off of the battery, if the alternator pulley is locked up or something like that, then yeah, the rotor on the alternator won't be spinning, which means it's not recharging the battery like it's meant to.
Well, regardless, I am going to attempt to bring that car to my mechanic on Monday.
Yeah. You just tell him all the things you told us, and that's all you can do is give him the information of what has happened thus far. Have I?
So that wasn't where I thought your story was going to be. I thought there was going to be something else.
About that text? Well, this
yeah,
has
about
really
that text.
pushed me in that direction.
Dude, we just talked about how like this is a bad time to go buy cars. Or yeah, anyway, sorry. Clay, why am I a fucking amazing wife? Also, you lied to me. You tricked me. That's the context I'm going to give for going into this story.
So we have a bunch of wheels and tires. And
Yeah, you've got 3 cars, so you have 4, 8, 12 tires.
Uh huh.
4 cars.
4 cars. You have
And 4
16
cars.
tires.
Right.
Yeah.
But we also have aftermarket rims and factory rims. So we've got like
technically one car has 2 sets of rims and tires. So
yeah,
5 cars worth of rims and tires.
Yeah, we have 20 wheels and 20 tires. Most of those wheels are attached to tires. And I was like, we could take these to a shop and get them unmounted and get new tires put on them and swap them around to where we want them to be, because the rims we got with the Civic, we want to put on the Mazda because the bolt pattern matches and the size matches and they just look cooler. And then Shelby will get to shop for the rims and tires that she wants for Emmy, like here.
But look your 5s against. No.
Yeah. And I was like, we could do that, but Harbor Freight makes a tire changing machine.
And he said the word Harbor Freight, and I just looked at him and I said no.
And I was like, I agree. Most of the time, Harbor Freight is 1 or 2 uses only until it breaks, and that's why their stuff is cheap. But I've seen stuff online where people are saying, no, this is actually a really good machine. Like, this is a good tire changer, and there's a company that makes a mod kit that makes it even better.
And I'll say contextually real quick, I understand before anybody starts yelling at us in chat. Yes, Harbor Freight has made some positive moves about their tools and equipment in the past couple of years. Like they're trying to actually get into the legit game, and their Icon brand now is a much better quality than it was. However, there are still some things
However.
I refuse to let Clayton buy at Harbor Freight. One
Right.
of them is jack stands and jacks. Things that he is going to be in a dangerous situation if they were to fail.
Right. So I was like, hey, I want to get a tire changing machine. She goes, absolutely not. You're not buying that. It's like $1,000. No way. There's no way. We don't have the room for it. We don't have the need for it. You're not buying it. I do not support this purchase at all. And if you buy it, I'll be upset.
I didn't go that far.
He said the quiet part out loud is what he just did.
So, I was like, no. I know the one you're thinking of. It's not that. This one is only like 60, maybe $70. And
because he did show me a video. It's like one I showed you before, and it was a video. The one I was thinking of was a video he showed. Was like, it was literally like what they have at tire shops, and it was like electric run. And I was like, no, where the fuck am I gonna put that? And it's $1,000. And he's like, no, what are you talking about? No, this is another one. He's never shown me this one before, by the way.
So, I was like, here's the one I'm talking about. It's like 60 or $70, and it's all like, it's manual. There's nothing powered about it. I just need to get a platform to bolt it to, and we can use some of the wood we have already on hand. And she was like, okay, all right, that's fine. It's not as expensive as I thought it was, not as big as I thought it was. Okay, fine. I was like, yes. And then, so we went and bought it, and I brought it home, and I broke the bead on one of her rims. And I was like, okay, I can break the bead, which is like the first challenge, getting the tire off. I was like, that's the thing that I could not do otherwise, was getting these tires even partially separated from the rim.
Gotta keep them separated.
Exactly. So, and I was like, all right, so for the next part, that's where I need to buy the adapter that this other company, Lucid Auto Works, makes the kit for. And I was like, okay. And she goes, and how much does this kit from Lucid Auto Works cost? And I was like, and I started making the face that I always do. And she goes, oh my God, you trapped me. You tricked me. You didn't tell me how much the mod kit was. And I was like, it's like $170. It's not that bad. So yes, now she says I tricked her.
Which is like triple what the fucking thing cost. But I will say, if this works, then it will help us a lot.
Yeah.
But see, I also had an epiphany earlier. Hey, Burger King. Oh, fuck me, Burger King. I am so...
impressionable?
Yes, I'm impressionable.
Uh-huh.
As clean as it showed. I had a epiphany, like, I don't know, 3 hours later. And I was like, fuck. I know what this means. And he just looked at me and I was like, you planned this. This means now he's going to take the rims and the tires apart. He's going to mount the new tires to the rims because we need to get new tires that match the appropriate. Well, first off, they're all crap tires. They're yeah. So we're gonna get new tires and put them on the rims.
The ones on Emmy don't even match, and one of them, at least one of them, is mounted backwards. I know.
Backwards. This means now he gets to go and buy the home alignment.
Yeah.
Because you remember, I talked about this. I don't know if it was on stream or if it was on the podcast or something. How Clayton is always so much like he wants to do things himself because he doesn't trust people to do them right. And I had worked so hard on convincing him to just go get Gypsy's alignment done at the shop we go to. I meant to do this morning and I didn't get my ass up out of bed.
You're breaking up a little bit.
We need to go to the car inspection.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. It's due this month. I was like, this is the shop we go to for our inspections. Like, we trusted them. And they fucked it up.
Yep.
They forgot to straighten the damn wheel out before they did the goddamn alignment. And that was it. Clayton was like, "Yep, nope, that's it." And I was like, I convinced him so hard.
You were so
and
close.
here we are.
That's
So-
what happens
Ours is-
when you leave things up to others.
Cars is just big Lego.
Yes, but if it's not your Lego, you don't care. People just don't give a shit anymore. Doing a good job is not a requirement.
Sergio has
So-
a thing for you to read in the chat.
Fun fact, Shelby, a wrestler named Mystico came out to the ring today with the custom BTS jacket that had all the members' signature on of it. Hell of a way to reveal he's a fan. How the fuck did he manage to get all their goddamn signatures?
Money.
Holy shit! That must have been some kind of promotional. Their agents must have worked together to make that happen. Because, fuck me, you can't just get their signature.
Sure, you can. Buy it on eBay.
With enough money,
they-
you can buy
no.
you can buy lots of donuts.
Now I just want donuts. Fuck you guys. Why are you making me so hungry tonight?
Oh, I meant to tell you the other day, we have not made a batch of our peanuts in a long time.
I was just thinking today about how the pulled peanuts were down there, and I was like, we should probably have those soon. I want another batch. Are you telling me?
I need to go.
I should
I
put
need
on
to
a
go
batch
see if
tonight?
they have any. I can see if they have any green peanuts at the local grocery store. They have a bunch of canning stuff. They probably have green peanuts there.
Hey, Logan, I just recommend you ordering it from the people that we
It's
order
real good. It is foolproof, dude.
it from. Yeah. And they have different flavors that you may actually think is fun and try.
I would
And
like
it's
a
so
link
work.
to these. I would like a link to these.
What are they called? Boil in bag?
Something like that.
Boil in the bag or something like
Oh,
that?
it was not their signatures, just their names. Okay, that makes more sense. That's fine. I'm looking at it.
You can find their signatures and get them screen printed on there. That's doable.
Oh,
I found out something
my
interesting, by the
God.
way.
That
I
is
found
so
out-
cool.
I found out that the actor who plays Zorro in the live-action One Piece show
What?
Oh, that's Zoro.
is the same actor who played the live-action Okuyasu in the live-action.
Oh,
JoJo Part
really?
4. Yeah.
That is so cool. Sergio says apparently the boys were there in lucha masks. They must be in the area of where that is for one of their concerts. Hi, Quentin. Says, I hate when stream doesn't auto refresh when you go live. Quentin, I have a question for you. Clayton and I have a question for you. Why do BMWs in drift remove pieces of their trunk?
Well, yeah, why does every BMW have the trunk cut out of it?
Check the Reddit link. The thread I linked. It's in the next picture. Okay. Oh, I see the picture. The Reddit link. Where I did. Oh my god. I can't believe they were. Of course, they were in masks. Oh god. Is that thunder?
I don't know. I can't hear anything over this B16 screaming in my ear.
I think it was thunder. That's very cool. But okay, but Quentin, no, I don't mean they damage it during the race. I mean
Like they show up
intentionally
with
they
slots cut into it.
they remove it ahead of time.
I started the stream playing Car X Drift 2, and I am showing her the BMWs in that game, and all of the trunks have holes cut in them for air evacuation, I assume.
Oh, that I don't know. Let's kind of give up. We're gonna have to Google this shit to figure it out.
Bag 30.
Damn, you started at 28, didn't you?
I did.
Oh, since we've got a moment now, I'm gonna read my my beginning of my book.
Okay.
So again, I am making the Japanese cherry blossom set. And these are some of the things that are in it. This spring landscape captures classic themes in Japanese art: seasonal change, symbolic flora and fauna, and the harmony between nature and human life. Inspired by ukiyo? Ukiyo-e? That's weird. It's like a dash and then an E. So UKEYO dash. Anyways, inspired by artists, we used known shapes and elements in unusual combinations to create new expressions. All carefully composed within a black lacquer style frame with classic gold motifs. At its heart stands a snow capped Mount Fuji, Japan's tallest and most sacred mountain, flanked by Japanese umbrella pines and fiery Sango Kaku maples that bring a sense of peace and longevity. Interesting. Set against a glowing sunset, two graceful cranes soar between cliff faces, representing happiness and long life. In the foreground, blooming cherry trees, symbols of renewal, beauty, and the fleeting nature of life, surround a tranquil lake. A delicate chashitsu, maybe, Clayton? A ceremonial tea house.
I have no idea. I can't see
I was
anything
gonna-
you're reading.
I know, I was going to tell it for you. CHASHITSU.
Chashitsu? Sounds like?
Okay. So that's a ceremonial tea house, rests above the water, reached via an arched bridge. Cascading waterfalls often represent purity here. It flows from the cliffs and spills beyond the frame.
And yes, that was thunder. I heard it now.
Quinn says Adam has his whole trunk hollow. There's no bottom to it, but it's all easily replaceable where they can take off the rear quarter panels. Oh my god.
Who's
Oh, man.
Adam?
Adam LZ.
Yeah. He's a drifter. That was really loud.
Yeah.
Sorry. He can take off, easily replaceable where they can take off the rear quarter panels and the rear crash bar and put new ones on. He keeps his cooler in there for his cool suit.
Huh. Okay.
Which is, but not our drifter.
No, he's not our drifter now.
No, our drifter is Tim.
Right.
Okay, figure out where I was again.
Was that all of it? It looked like there was way more words. Oh, it was the other languages.
Other languages. So I was asking last night, Quentin, when Japan's the league that Clayton and I like. I never remember what the league is.
D1 GP.
D1
Like
GP.
It's like F1, but it's D1.
I will not remember. I'm sorry.
Okay.
There's just some things my brain can't take in sometimes.
That's
It's
okay.
two less.
It's just too much.
Two less.
Smack him. I asked him last night when we were talking about stream. I was like, "When is that going to start up?" And Clayton looked at it last night, and he was like, "So, it's there's one on right now." And I was like, "Oh my god!"
There's actually one going right now as we speak. I think it started right as stream started. I debated putting it up in the corner.
Oh, that you'll put up in the corner, but not fucking hockey playoffs.
I don't want to get in trouble with
Listen.
the NHL or the
PWHL.
WHP. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they have express restrictions about that. They talk about it. listen, Sergio and I are very invested. If, and I hope not, no offense, I want my Victoire to go. But if his Boston Fleet go to the finals.
Is he Fleet or Frost? He was talking
No,
about.
sorry, he's Frost. He's Minnesota
Okay.
Frost. Sorry. Against, I'm hoping Ottawa. Then me and Sergio are gonna be like middle of stream talking about the game, and y'all just gotta have to fucking catch up or watch along with us. Sorry, look, I think you were gonna say something, Logan. I cut you off earlier because I got holy fucking shit. Sorry, there's a storm of brewing outside. If we just disappear all of a sudden, we lost power.
I don't remember what I was going to say.
Sorry.
It's gone forever. I'll remember it later.
So like a week ago, Clayton and I were talking about, have y'all ever heard of the brat diet? So like if your stomach is
Like a
upset,
sausage
you go...
thing?
No. If your stomach is upset, you can have what we used to do in our family is you would go on the brat diet, the BRAT diet. And I was like, Clayton, I know it's B for bananas, R for rice. I don't remember what the A is, and T is for toast. No butter allowed. Because dairy's bad when you have an upset stomach. Or like if you're throwing up and stuff, like anything like that. When you're sick, basically you would go on the brat diet. And I was literally laying on the couch yesterday, and I just popped up real quick, and I went, applesauce. And Clayton was like, okay.
Yeah, I'll put some applesauce
sounds
with
good. Yeah, I'll split baked potato on you. And I was like, no, that's the other thing in the brat diet. And I was like, that was like a week and a half ago we were talking about that. And it just popped in my head. It took that long to remember.
I'd rather have the bratwurst diet.
Uh-huh.
Well, when you have an upset stomach, you can't eat bratwurst.
Oh, yeah, you
Maybe
can.
you can't.
You'll regret
Oh,
it, but you can eat it.
Make it so
Maybe
much
you
worse.
can't.
Clayton, your audio is gone for me now. Did you do
Oh,
something?
I turned it down while you were talking. I just haven't turned it back up yet.
Okay.
Oh, I remember what I was going to say.
All right.
So anyways.
So I started... It's gone.
Stop.
Just kidding. So I started watching Invincible.
Okay, yeah.
And how come nobody told me that show was really fucking good?
It's a lot of people talked about it. It never really grabbed my attention, but I've heard enough people talk about it that I categorized it as another good thing I'm not going to watch.
Basically, I started watching it this morning, and that's the only thing I did today.
Cool.
And now I'm on like the last episode of season 2.
Sergio says it's just not his taste, honestly. He's got too much shit to watch, too many anime, too much
It's really good.
fearing to catch up on.
I known that like it's a show I would like. I just never got around to watching it.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
I think it was either that or The Boys. Like, I sort of became aware of both of them at the same time because people talked about them. I was like, all right, these are things that have a lot of people's attention. People talk about The Boys. People talk about Invincible. I'm going to watch The Boys. I don't care about Invincible. And that's just the one that I picked.
I'd actually watched season 1 of The Boys.
Mhm.
And then when season 2 came out, I never really just picked it back up again.
Right.
Season 1's the best one. After that.
Although I did see the hilarious shrinking guy in the penis scene. That was hilarious.
It's real good.
That one did make me laugh pretty fucking hard. First time I saw it.
Bag 31.
Damn, son. Still in bag 1.
Well, it's the base, the platform base. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
a lot of big arching like
Yeah.
pieces.
So just says, I'm also not a fan of the boys, comic or the show.
I liked it at first. It sort of wore out.
I liked
on
season
me.
1. It had an interesting premise of like, what if superheroes were like corporate and evil?
Yeah.
Or asshats.
I mean, the thing that I liked about it was the
Look at this bag.
the same things that fascinate me about the Batman contingency plans, but how he has all these plans if anyone goes bad, and this is just a show about all of them going bad. I was like, yeah, this is neat. What happens when these very publicly visible good guys are no longer good guys?
I think I will eventually get around to watching all of the boys. I think they just finished the show too. I think
so.
they just
Yeah.
finished their last season.
So it just says, I'm a fan of chuds and right wingers not getting that they are the bad guys and the boys. Yeah, Clay, I get that. Except that Butcher is a piece of shit and Batman isn't.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
but that. I get tired of that. I think I don't like Superman, and I get tired of Batman living by all of his rules. I'm like, God, you could solve so many problems if you would just get rid of one of these people. And I get it. It's what makes it. It's the only thing that makes him interesting, because he can solve every problem except that one. And Superman, I just don't like. Superman is an incredibly lazy character because his power is everything. He can't lose. He's never, ever, ever allowed to lose. Because if he loses, we're all dead. Like, I get it. It's neat to watch Goku beat the bad guy every time, but also, you mean Red Hood? I don't know enough about comics to know who. I know who Red Hood is, but I don't know what Red Hood is.
Not a clue.
But it's like the classic comics. I'm like, yeah, they were good for a time. I want to see someone do something different with them.
Y'all are going to be like, Shelby, why don't you like the boys if you're about to say that? I would like to stop being so damn they're good guys.
Mhm.
So they're not going to kill the bad guys.
Right.
Fucking shoot them.
Yeah, I think that's
Like, I
what he's
get
saying
it.
about Red Hood. Is just like, yeah, I'm just, they're doing really bad things, so I'm gonna make it so they don't ever do bad stuff again.
Like
guess
smoking
what?
cigarettes.
People
Yeah.
are not all redeemable. They're not all going to become good people. That's just not realistic. Sorry. Have you seen the fucking world lately? Sometimes you need you need a villain to be the bad guy to get rid of some bad guys.
Oh, he mentions the Punisher. Yeah, Punisher is
That's more.
not. I'm not going to say it's multidimensional because he's not, but it's more of what I want to see. It's more of what I think is the power fantasy of comics, of this guy driven by rage and retribution, and he will not be stopped. And then to the supernatural version of that, there's Spawn. I think Spawn is equally cool.
I saw somebody like cut together some comic panels one time.
Okay.
Where it was a kid who threw something on the ground, and the Punisher's like, "Hey kid, that's littering." And the kid looks at him and goes, "What are you gonna do? Shoot me?" And then they cut to a panel of Punisher shooting somebody and blood splashing on his face.
It's great. But yeah, these are comic books. Make them comical. Make them ridiculous. Make them unrealistic. That's what I want to see.
Okay, so apparently Red Hood is a former Robin
Right.
who has your idea of, yeah, maybe we should just get rid of him. Okay, got it. I've watched the Punisher TV shows that come out. They were fine. They were good. The concept is there.
They're making a new Punisher special on Disney Plus soon.
Assume because they're doing all the Deadpool.
I think it's because the
Daredevil.
Punisher is going to be in Spider-Man,
Hmm.
so they're
Oh.
giving him his own little like spin-off special. I also just finished watching the
Wait,
Daredevil.
Who'd
The
you say
second
is
season.
doing something with somebody else?
I said that I said that Punisher is going to be in the Spider-Man movie,
Oh, cool.
but I also just finished watching the Daredevil show, the last season of Daredevil that just came out.
All right.
Yeah.
That was
tell me.
also really good.
Really? Okay, I was worried it was going to be shit.
No, it was really good.
I feel like
Did
they've
they
got a
bring
good
everybody
idea
back?
of what they want that show to be. They found an identity pretty early on, and they've
When Netflix made
stuck with
that
it.
Daredevil show, which this show was just a continuation of the Netflix Daredevil show, which was a very smart idea. When
Thank
when
God we're
Netflix-
tired of the damn. This is their origin. I fucking swear to God.
Netflix, when they decided that they were just going to go R-rated like the Netflix Daredevil show was, it's just it's really good that they're not afraid to just like show a guy's face getting punched in.
Yeah.
You know?
When that's the thing, like when you imagine how strong and athletic and truly superhuman these superheroes are, when they punch somebody, their skull is going to shatter like sugar glass. And that's what never happens. You see Batman and wail on somebody in the jaw, and they go, "Oh man, that really." I was like, "No, you wouldn't be talking at all. You'd be eating through a straw for the rest of your life."
Boy, that's smart, Batman.
Yeah. It goes biff and zow and pang, and I'm like, "No, absolutely not." When 350 pounds of muscle punches you in the face, that's all for you.
Scroll back. 1 second. Sergio had a recommendation for you, Clay.
Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves has a comic called Berserker that would be up your alley. That's not
Yeah.
the same Berserker of the guy that recently passed away, right? Or that's
I would
Berserk.
imagine not.
That's Berserk, not Berserker. The guy
Keanu
guts
Reeves
with the
made
big
a
sword.
comic book?
I could believe that. Keanu Reeves
know
riding
that.
a motorcycle, smoke a cigarette on a park bench, making an anime.
Sergio says, also, I don't know how they got away with it. Got away with this, but the anti-vigilante task force / Punisher fanboy cops were 100% written to be an ICE allegory.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
they absolutely were. And they asked the like people making the show, they were like, "Is this like a reflection of the current political climate of the world?" And they were like, "No, no, no, no."
No, why would you get that idea?
But I literally, if you watch this most recent season of Daredevil, they are absolutely supposed to be ice. There's
Yeah.
no conflating it.
Right.
Pinpoint the place, man, but it's somewhere around the city center area. Yo, the crew tells me some easy pickings. I'll give you a shot if I hear any more. Later.
And let me tell you, the way they wrote those bad guys, they made it really, really easy to extremely dislike the villains.
Oh man, I like villains.
You're not gonna like this one.
All right, let's
Which is
see
good.
what
I think it's good when you dislike the bad guy of the show, you know?
see what new cars they've got in the lot.
Oh, as 8? No, not yet.
To the delivery room.
Oh, different game.
Oh,
Sorry,
no,
my
yeah, I
bad.
see the new car's here. Sorry.
Select a sweet set of wheels.
Corolla,
right here.
240, Miata, Civic, Hummer, Navigator, Escalade, Tiburon, Nissan Sentra, SER Spec V, the Toyota Celica, an IS300, the Toyota
Because I'm wearing the-
Altezza,
It's because I'm wearing the Hummers, isn't it?
Toyota Supra, And a Volkswagen Golf GTI.
Oh God, Clayton and I had a moment.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember what caused it.
Trying to decide how I want to play the story.
All right.
You guys almost got divorced, huh?
Fuck no. His ass is dying with me.
What? What? That sounds dark.
I need two tiny little things. There we go.
Clayton, we're all dead. You need to move on.
Huh. I'm owed some back. What's that called?
Life insurance.
Accidental death and dismemberment. Yeah. Rich. Well, buy me the good tire changer now.
Shit. You
Oh no,
you
my
better
wife's
fucking
dead.
buy a. You better move and go get a whole goddamn garage when I die. On
I
you.
am. Yeah. I'm gonna buy a 1-bedroom apartment above a 6-car garage.
How the fuck is that? Oh, I see. Sorry. So context. So Clayton and I do these things sometimes.
Gross.
And-
But go on.
Shut up. And whenever we do these things, we go, "Oh my God, we're so old.
Right.
We are old people. This is what makes us happy. We are so old." One of them is watching this YouTube channel from the Deals Guy. I think that's what his channel
Oh
is
yeah,
called.
yeah.
And it is so insane that he and I spend 20 minutes watching his videos, and this man talks about what sales are going on at Costco. I think he also does it for Sam's, but we only watch the ones for Costco.
He's got a bunch of. He's got like BJ's and.
2 nights.
Yeah. He's got a bunch of them that he does.
And I'm just like, and we'll just look at each other and be like, "Oh, wow, look at that. That's so cool. Oh, man, that's nice." And then we'll look at each other and go, "We are acting
Oh,
so
crap,
old
we're
right
old."
now. We are so excited about this. This is insane."
I'm gonna go to Sam's and play cribbage.
So I had one of those moments this morning. I had it by myself. And then Clayton woke up later, came downstairs, and I was like, "Hey, try to turn on the stairs light." And he's like,
that's
flips,
what it
flips,
was.
Flips. He's like, "It's not working." I was like, and he pops his head around the corner of the stairs because I'm in the living room. And I go, "It means we can change out the bulb with the hue bulb." And he was like, "Oh, yeah." And I was like, "Oh, my God, we are so old. We are so old because we are getting excited about being able to change out a
Change a light
fucking
bulb.
That's what gets us excited." It's like,
I'm
oh,
excited.
my God. This is insane. That's literally one of the things we're going tomorrow. We're super excited that we can now change that bulb to a hue bulb.
Yep.
Because we don't change the bulbs until they die. So we're constantly like waiting for bulbs to burn out so we can change them.
Mm-hmm.
However, it's on the stairs. So that means it's at the top where you can't get to it. So now we're going to have to buy one of those tools to unscrew the bulb.
I'm gonna try to set up
we're never
our ladder
going to have to change
in such a way. I'm not gonna stand on it until I'm confident that it ain't going nowhere. But I'm gonna try it and see if I can get that to work.
Here's what you do. You need a step
I'm going to
ladder.
go buy the tool
and you
when we
need
buy the hue bulb.
You need
Okay.
a step ladder and you need a real ladder and you need to interlock them in just the way.
There you go. This guy
Okay,
gets
so
it.
it sounds like I'm going to be the one that
Sources,
outlives
trust me,
him.
bro.
Absolutely not.
Shelby never lets us have fun.
It is
Not when my ass
really
has taken...
raining out there.
Oh, yeah, I just heard. Hey, maybe we're gonna put that moving blanket on the car if it
Oh,
starts
yeah.
hailing.
If it starts hailing, I'm gonna go put that thing on the car.
Yeah,
You'll
we
be
got
glad
free
we got it.
purchase, free with purchase at Harbor Freight today. We're like, hey, yeah. So we're doing a special right now. You can get a free item. It can either be this ridiculously stupid looking fake ammo box.
It has an ammo box. I was like, I don't need an ammo box.
No. That's how you know you're in Texas. And then,
A socket
Or you
adapter
can
kit,
get-
which I've already got.
yeah, their brand icon. or a moving blanket. And Clayton was so fucking excited. He chose
Oh
the moving blanket.
yeah.
And I was like, what are we going to do with a fucking moving blanket? And he's like, we could put it on top of the car when it hails. And I was like, that's smart, actually. Okay. So now it's storming. So if we could go run and put the fucking new moving blanket on the car to protect it from hail. Hi, Drifter. How are you doing this evening? Sergio says, most women outlive their male spouses, Shelby, one way or the other. I get that, but I'm also a very high-stressed woman. Okay, so yesterday I played way too much Pacopia. Way too much Pacopia.
Not possible to go on.
At the end of the day,
Hard
my battery
disagree.
died for like the 3rd time. And I was like, okay, I'm going to put it down. This was before stream. And I was like, I don't feel good. I feel like I played games for too long today. It's like, that's not possible. And I was like, no, I don't think, I feel tense and I feel nauseous and I don't feel good. And I was like, oh my God. I stressed playing Pacopia. I was tense and stressed playing Pacopia all day because it was like,
yeah.
I gotta go here, I gotta go there. Well, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, and I gotta, and I fucking all day had adrenaline pumping to play the game, and that's why I felt so sick at the end of the day because my system was crashing. I was like, this is stupid. I know, Sergio, that's fucking unhealthy. I know. And Clayton's like,
So now Shelby's quitting video games forever.
You've got to stop, Shelby. And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, you are the opposite of me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I know, Sergio. But I was stressing because I was trying to get everything situated and get all of my Pokemon in happy places. It was just, I know. I was so tense at the end of the day. It took me a while to come down and my adrenaline to get back to a normal fucking level. I had felt sick for a while. Quinn says it's understandable, though, because the resources are so far apart. Yeah, they're such a bitch. You have to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh. Sergio says, how did you ever enjoy Stardew or Animal Crossing? Stardew wasn't as stressful. Animal Crossing, because of the fact that you couldn't do... There was only so much you could do in a day in Animal Crossing. Like, if you wanted to build something or move something, you know, you had to wait till the next day. It would be done the next day. It would be moved the next day. Like, that kind of helped control the excessive anxiety, because there was nothing I could do about it. Mm-hmm. When it was done, it was done. I had to wait till the next day. Oh, no. Drifter says, play Crypt of the Necro Dancer to relax. I'm betting you're lying to me, and that's not a relaxing game.
No, not at all. It's a very fun game, though. I like it a lot.
Yeah, you probably could handle it.
I really want to play Cadence of Hyrule.
Yeah.
Oh, Logan, you gave me a game today. Thank you.
I did. It was this co-op
wait
game.
For a I did?
No, I did. It was we played a demo of a co-op like escape room thingy forever ago, years ago.
Oh, and that's what that one was. That was something completely different from what I was thinking.
And apparently that game came out last year.
We missed it.
And I was looking at the Steam sales today, and it was on sale, and I'm like, I'm going to buy this for Shelby. That way she has to play it with me.
I got the notification, and then I tried to load up to see what the fuck it was. Oh. And it wouldn't work, and Clayton's like, don't be clicking on stuff. It could be,
a phishing email?
Yeah. And I was like, no, it's from the Steam app itself. And it still wouldn't load through the Steam app. I had to go to my email, and I figured it out from there.
I bought that, and I bought the people who made Little Nightmares, the original people, not the current people.
Oh.
The original developers who made Little Nightmares made another game called Reanimal.
Oh yeah,
which is very similar to Little Nightmares, and it that comes with a Friends Play Pass. So, me and Flim Flame can play that. I'm sure he'd love to play that with me.
Wait, what did repeat? Did they make a new Little Nightmares game, or the original developers of Little Nightmares made another game?
The they made a Little Nightmares 3, but Little Nightmares 3 was not made by the same people who made the first two Little Nightmares. And it was underwhelming to say the least. But the people who made it, the actual people themselves, started their own studio and made a new game called Reanimal.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it's very similar to Little Nightmares. Bag 32.
Drifter, you know the answer to that question. Don't play with me. We're not playing it.
Wait, what was the
He
question?
asked about Lost Judgment, not Infinite Wealth.
Oh,
Oh, you're right.
yeah, Lost Judgment. I guess after Gaiden.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess pretty quick. Because we got through an entire chapter last night. Of the man who erased his name.
Right.
So I would say probably end of month. We'll be in Lost Judgment. And should I make Sergio a very happy man?
I think his girlfriend probably takes care of that for him.
That's not what I'm talking about. God damn. Sergio says why? And Drift says, and then Lost Judgment. And then after Lost Judgment comes Infinite Wealth. No. Can I tell him what the schedule about the schedule?
Are you
I don't
asking
care.
me?
I'm telling
Sure?
you. I'm telling you.
I don't
Sergio?
remember what Sergio would be excited about.
At the end of the month, Logan
Okay.
will be out.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And we are having another Yakuza week.
Yakuza Palooza.
Yeah, Yakuza Palooza's coming back.
You know,
Yes.
Sergio always gets excited about themed weeks, I've realized.
Uh-huh.
He gets
Yeah.
excited for Boys Week. It's excited for Yakuza Week.
Yes!
By the way, this is not me trying to convince you, Clay, because I've given up trying to do that because I'm not going to be able to. But I did a little bit of research
Yes.
about
I think I know what you're gonna say, but go ahead.
about like a Brawler 8,
Uh-huh.
and it is insanely easy to set up.
Okay.
And I've seen reviews from people who are literally like, I hate the RPG style of Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth.
Yeah.
And they say that it is a breath of fresh air and makes the game exactly the way they like it.
I'm happy to hear that.
Happy they enjoyed it. That's what that means. Let me translate Clay tonight.
Yeah, I mean, but that's how I don't like to mess with games that much. Like if that's how the game was made, that's how I want to play it, but I don't want to play it.
Yeah, he is a big proponent of that.
But I mean, I'm the same way with food. Like if that's how a dish is served, that's how I want to taste it, unless it has a lot of things that I don't like, in which case I just won't have it.
Yeah, like literally like the taco of the month sometimes at Torchy's, he'll be like, it has cilantro. And I'm like, you can just tell him to take the cilantro off.
Right,
He's
but that's
like,
not how they
"Nah,"
made it.
and I'm like,
that's
no.
not the
First
product that they want.
They put cilantro on everything, Clay, so you really can't count. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Go
Oh, here.
ahead.
No, I got lost. But yeah, like I don't mess with stuff. I order food how it comes, and I don't take things off or substitute because I want to eat the food as it is intended. And I'm the same way with games. Like if that's how a game is made, I will either purchase and play it or not.
And then for some reason, he married one of the pickiest eaters as his wife. So
That's how it goes.
I'm over here like, on my burgers, I like cheese and I like ketchup. Don't put any of that other shit on there. And he's like, I don't really like onions, but I'll take the whole damn burger the way it is. I'm like,
Yeah,
absolutely not. Blech.
No changes. Just I'm gonna order this thing how it comes. and then I will know either I like it or I don't. And if I don't like it, I just won't order it again. There's a million things on a menu. I can find something I like.
Drifter says, I hate onions. So I don't hate onion. I think onions are really, really great. They help elevate a dish and add a lot of flavor, and they smell really good when cooked. I do not want to ever have to eat a raw onion.
Yeah.
I
But
like
cooked
raw
onions?
onion on like
Oh,
salad.
yeah. Ooh, gross. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
You're entitled to your opinion, but you're fucking disgusting.
Your
That's
wrong,
nasty.
gross, disgusting opinion. You're entitled to it.
Everyone's entitled to their disgusting wrong opinions.
Drifter says, I guess that I also hate ogres since ogres are like onions. It's Sergio Boo Drifter.
What about cake? Cakes have layers.
Oh, God, I love cake. Sergio
There's
says,
even a
I don't like
movie.
raw onions on my burger.
There's a movie called Layer Cake. I can't remember what it was about. Probably
I like
something
raw.
nuclear.
I like raw onion on a burger. Not a lot.
Yeah, I
but
like egg on
like-
burger. I think it's a neat texture. A lot of people don't.
I've never tried that, and I really want to. And I keep being in situations where I have the opportunity to try it and then forgetting to do it.
Don't get it at a restaurant. It's so messy. I love it, but it's so messy. Do it at home. Make your own burger and put egg on it there, where you're not afraid to get egg all over your favorite shirt or your least favorite shirt.
I will. I know people are like, "Oh, how dare you eat X and Y food with a fork and knife?" But like, what if I just get it at a restaurant and I eat it with a fork and knife?
You can. You're gonna end up mashing it up. But all the flavors will be there. But I'm not saying you can't. You certainly can. But as someone who likes egg on burgers, it is a very messy meal.
I feel like I
There's a
should make
restaurant.
burgers with eggs now.
There's a restaurant near where I live that they do a themed like thing every month, and it's usually like a shake. Like this month they're doing like I forget what they call it, but it's basically a creamsicle shake.
Okay.
And it's I tried, it's pretty good. But last month they did an egg burger for April, and I was like, oh, egg burger, I want to try that. I'm gonna order it, and then I never ordered it, and now it's now it's fucking May. I
Yeah.
probably could, I probably could be like, hey, last month you had that egg burger.
Do y'all just got
pretty
any
sh-
eggs back there?
I'm pretty sure they have all the ingredients to make it. If I asked them, they
What about they
could
gotta do to
make
get an egg?
Order an egg on the side and then just put it on your burger.
Raw egg
It's
on the side, please.
extra sloppy, please.
Oh, Drifter says, I can't eat cake. I have diabetes and it will spike my blood sugar. I'm very sorry. All right, Drifter.
Raw egg on the side and a pot
I
of
would be very
boiling water,
sad to not have
please.
cake. Sergio says, I love getting Royales. Is that what an egg burger is called?
It might be. I've never.
That's what they call a Big Mac in France.
Right. Uh-huh.
Royale with cheese.
Y'all are just making me fucking hungry, man. Why are we talking food? Where's Mike?
Yeah.
Well, here's a
welcome
Burger
to
King in front of
welcome to
you.
Carpe Boredom streams. We talk about food and make everybody hungry.
Yeah. Oh man, I could do some onion rings for Burger King. Oof. Sergio
time
says,
is
I've
it?
always known egg burgers to be called Royales. I
Huh.
could be wrong. You could be right. I've just never.
Yeah, I've never paid attention to them.
I just know
turn
that
around
John
and actually
Travolta.
shoot Marvin.
I know that John Travolta just taught me that Big Mac in France is a Royale with cheese.
Right.
And then he accidentally
Well, no,
shot
it
that
was-
guy in the face.
It's a quarter pounder with cheese. Quarter pounder with cheese in France is called Royale because a quarter pound, nobody knows what a quarter pound is in France because they use a metric system.
And then he shot that guy in the face.
Oh, absolutely.
I think that's literally what Drifter said. Then you turn around and you accidentally shoot Marvin.
That's right.
He did do that. Fucking John Travolta. Classic John.
Hold on, let me go back. Let me make sure. Okay, I just want to make sure. Am I building 2 of something or 1 of something? I want to get to the end. It's like, ah, shit. Gotta do this all over again.
Do it again.
Again. Drifter says that movie was a mess.
It's so good, though. You're not wrong, but it's so good.
You had Uma Thurman, OD, John Travolta shoot people, and Christopher Walken talk about shoving watches up butts. What movie is this? I need to watch this.
Pulp Fiction, baby.
Oh, no, actually, never mind now.
It's a classic.
Yeah, you guys have told me what. Okay, this one I'm making 2 of it. Okay.
This. Is it a 240? What freaking car is that? Dude is gone. And now I'm getting walked by the Golf. All right, hold on. Let's try this again.
I feel like I watched The Highlander, but that would have been years and years and years and years and years ago.
I'm surprised you didn't watch it 45 times when you were obsessed with Scottish people like a year ago.
Yeah, no. I'm surprised I didn't either. Still want to go to Scotland. So bad. One of these days, I'm going to find me a travel buddy. And by that, I mean one of these days, Sydney's going to get old enough and stable enough that we can travel together. She got to graduate school. God damn it.
Well, invite me because I also want to go to Japan and Scotland.
Can I tell people that you're Scottish so that we can hopefully be more accepted?
I feel like his last name should be fine with that.
Yeah, but unless I introduce him, this is Logan McRoberts. Like, they're not going to know.
He'll have a big red beard. You'll be fine. Well, that's Irish, isn't it?
We're gonna
I mean,
throw
my
him in
beard
kilt.
is a little red.
How do you feel about kilt, Logan?
I'm not opposed to it.
All right, then.
How do you feel about a big sword?
I am absolutely for that.
Drifter says,
I
fun
already
fact,
bought like a medium-ish sword.
Mm-hmm.
the main villain of the Highlander, Clancy Brown, voiced and modeled Hank Anderson in Detroit Became Human. I did not know that.
Clancy Brown was in Highlander?
Sure, why not?
I need to watch that movie again because I totally didn't even realize that.
I think sister's eating my paper over there. And I said, do not eat the paper. And she just smacked her lips.
Fucking rude.
People would, if they don't know they have cats and they just listen to part of me like talking about things like that, they're like, the fuck is she talking about?
Mm-hmm. Suspensions.
Hot 4 scouting for their next hero. Bring it home and score their cover.
Performance shop. There's one right there.
Drifter says it's like how Christopher Lambert, who played Connor McLeod, also played Raiden in the first Mortal Kombat movie.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't there a new Mortal Kombat movie coming out?
There
Yes,
is.
it looks really fun.
I don't know how.
Same thing with Daredevil. I think they found what they want that franchise to be, and it's looking pretty good.
You think, Clay?
I think so, yeah.
I wouldn't go
Okay.
see it in theaters, but when it hits streaming, I'm absolutely going to watch it.
Oh, Sergio says it's already out. My bad. I don't keep up with movies when they actually release out because we don't go to the movie theater anymore.
They're also releasing a Street Fighter movie, and that
Oh, yeah.
also looks really fun.
Yep. That's the right word for it. I think they are having fun with that franchise, which is good. It doesn't need to be the dark and serious tone that a
that,
lot
like-
of Street Fighters have been.
What was that terrible Street Fighter movie they made a few years ago, like The Legend of Chun-Li or something like that?
Yeah, they've done several animated ones.
The animated one from the 90s that was
Oh, yeah.
dark and gritty
Yeah.
was good, but I want a fun Street Fighter movie.
Yeah, it was good to see, but I think Street Fighter has more of a silly, fun way of doing it that is more enjoyable to watch. Like when you look at the color palette of Mortal Kombat to Street Fighter, like Mortal Kombat is just all darks and really brutal contrast, and Street Fighter is like bright and sunny and oversaturated.
And that's honestly exactly how the movie feels.
Mhm.
Well, the trailer I saw anyway.
They got freaking it's not the Miz, is it? The Miz is not in that.
There's some action brewing at the city center.
Is it
I didn't
Cody,
personally
is Cody
recognize
Rhodes in
any
that?
of the.
Who's the guy in the Street Fighter?
It should be some easy
I didn't personally recognize any of the actors that they put in the Street Fighter movie.
I think it's Cody Rhodes, but I'm not sure.
Cody Rhodes is in it?
I think.
Oh,
Not about the
I
new
love
one.
Cody
I can
Rhodes.
look it up. Look it up on
Trip
my phone.
says maybe John Cena.
I don't think John Cena is in it. I'm not. I'm
I have-
willing to be wrong about that.
I haven't seen John Cena in relation to this movie.
I wouldn't be
All right,
surprised if
Street
it was some sort of
Fighter.
professional wrestler.
I know there are several. There's at least one, maybe two professional wrestlers.
Jason
in
Momoa.
Jason Momoa. Okay. As
Jason,
who?
who's Jason Momoa?
Blanca.
I knew you were going to say Blanca.
That's
I
the
knew it.
perfect cast. That's the
Uh-huh.
perfect cast for Blanca.
All right, I'm pausing this game. Tell me the cast of the Street
All right.
Fighter.
Ready?
Ready.
Top cast.
Okay.
Mel Jarnson? It's a woman.
Don't know.
I don't know who she is. She's playing Cammy.
Cammy. All right.
Jason Momoa.
an
Noah
uncomfortable
Centineo?
Oh, no, it's Centineo. I
Sure.
don't know how to say his last name, but yeah. Who does he play?
He's playing Ken Masters.
All right.
He's gonna go
And
home and be a family man.
Right.
I know this guy's face, but I've never known his name. His name
All
is
right.
David Dast Malchayan.
Dust Malkian.
That could be it. Sorry.
Okay.
Terrible.
I'm just piecing
pronunciation.
together what you've said. Who's he
I
play?
apologize. I have to go back. M. Bison.
Oh, all right.
Which Drifter just said, I don't know how you can top Raul
Raul-
Julia.
Yeah, Raul Julia.
Raul Julia
is,
as in
you got
Bison.
some big psycho boots to fill.
This guy, I don't know where I
Good
know
reference.
him from. Andrew Koji. Why do I know him?
I don't know that name.
As who?
I know that face. Ryu.
Ryu.
And I know him from Warrior. That's where I know him.
Warrior. What's Warrior?
That was a Netflix show. Oh, he's also in Snake Eyes.
Like
From G.I.
G.I.
Joe?
Joe
Bullet.
Snow? Yeah.
Yeah. And he
alright.
was in Bullet Train. Yeah, I know him from Warrior because of the
Neat.
Netflix show. Let's see. I don't know. We're kind of getting into maybe less known
I still want to know.
characters. So there's Oliver Richters.
All
Don't know
right.
who the fuck this, but I don't recognize this person at all. As
Playing who?
Zangief.
All right. It's a big
Oh.
fella.
Zangief in the trailer was so good.
We could have just Crimson. Chun-Li is being played by Kalina Liang.
Okay.
I don't know her at all.
Don't know that name.
Eric Andre's in it.
Eric Andre. Who is
Oh,
he?
who is Eric on? Who is he playing?
Don Savage. Savage?
Don't know that
Savage?
character at
I don't know
all.
that character.
I don't know. We're getting into some real off names. There's a character named Vega
There is.
Oh, I know
being
Vega.
played by Orville Peck.
I've heard that name, but I don't know who
I-
that is.
I don't know who this person is at all. This guy, I feel like has. Oh, here we go.
All right.
Could he be the WWE player? Does this name mean anything to you, Sergio?
Okay.
Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes.
Who's Cody Rhodes playing?
Mr. Perfect
Guile.
Hair. Oh, yeah, as Guile. Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's the perfect cast for him.
Bleach bottle blonde. Stiff as a brick hair.
It's not some Austrian bodybuilder this time.
Oh my God, 50 Cent is in it.
Yes, he
Probably
is. He's
as,
M. Bison. Not M. Bison.
Balrog.
Balrog.
Yeah,
I was thinking of his Japanese name.
right. Mike Bison.
There's
Mike
another
Bison.
wrestler on here, Joe Anoa. Anoe?
I think I've seen that name before. Who does he play?
Akuma?
Akuma. All right.
Akuma.
Akuma. How do I? Akuma? The Oni guy?
Yeah. Oh, Roman Reigns. All right.
Oh, Roman Reigns is Akuma?
His name is spelled weird. On IMDb, it's Joe Anoy is his real name. Is Anoa apostrophe I. I assume, is he Hawaiian?
Yeah. Or Samoan or something like that. But yeah, that's probably his locally like accurate name.
Yes, okay.
There's a basketball player with
Samoan. He's Samoan. Okay. Aquaman.
there's a basketball player with a very long last name, and he's like, yeah, nobody says it right, but this is just how this is how Americans say it. That's how I got famous. That's how it is.
No one
somebody
says
hit
our
me with
last
the
name
sound
correct.
perfect.
I don't even care.
I need it.
I don't
I need it
correct them.
now.
Do you want me to keep going?
Yes.
right.
Let's see. Do we have a? You've already given me a Cammy. Is there a?
There's only like 5 more of the top 19.
Let's see. Who else?
There's a character named Dan.
Hibiki,
Perfect.
right? And that's Andrew
Hibiki.
Schultz.
Yes.
Not
Yes. Thank you, Sergio.
not super happy about that, but hey, whatever.
Dalism.
Dalsim, yeah. Who could be Dalsim?
Ooh. Who's Dalsim?
Vidyut. Jamalwa.
Okay,
Jamwal. Vidyut Jamwal. I don't know who he is.
I've not heard that name.
Apparently, he specializes in a form of martial arts.
Like the actor does?
Shit. Yeah. Given his elaborate expertise in the martial arts, especially the ancient form called Kala Rip Ayutu,
Okay.
which he's trained in since he was 4 years old.
I love that they're actually the perfect
I don't
just
know
played for me.
any
I
of his
love that they're
fucking
actually getting
videos.
people who would like do different martial arts to
Mhm.
play these roles.
You know who I would love to see here? My man.
I don't know who that is.
There's
You
so
know.
many of them.
You know.
Hugh Jackman.
No.
Ryan
Hugh
Reynolds.
Jackman's huge
No.
acting.
No.
Lionel Richie.
Driver.
Oh, Jason Statham.
That's it.
I don't know. I don't know who Jason Statham could play in this.
Don't
He
care.
could play the fucking guy from Street Fighter 3, the red and blue guy.
What's his name? Gil?
I'm looking it up.
Jason couldn't play anymore in Street Fighter.
Jason Statham as E Honda.
Is E Honda in it?
I was gonna say, who do we have for E Honda?
I thought I saw E Honda in the trailer.
Yes, Drifter, but see, that's the thing is when you've been married for this long, whenever I say the word driver and I say my man, Clayton knows exactly who I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
it ain't Ryan Gosling.
It ain't hard.
His name is Gil.
Okay, I thought it was Gil.
Cody came out as
He's got the
Guile
weird
during
thing
a
in his
WrestleMania
stomach.
weekend presser. Oh, I bet you they are going
This is
to
Gil.
count that up.
Jason
Yep.
Statham play him.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah.
The fuck? All right, there's a couple more. Let's get through these. There's a
right.
character named JJ. It's being played by someone by the name of Christy Best. Don't know. There's a character named Marvin being played by Kyle Mooney. No idea.
That
I've
name
heard
sounds
the name
familiar.
Kyle Mooney, but I don't know
Okay,
who.
I'll click them and see if maybe we can look at something. He was in Y2K. He was in Zoolander 2.
Okay.
Very good.
Brigsby Bear. I don't know any of these things. Okay, and the final one, E Honda,
Uh-huh.
is being played by Hiroki Goto.
Hiroki
Goto.
I want to see the body of Hiroki Goto.
I'm glad they got a Japanese guy to play him instead of a Hawaiian guy this time.
Hiroki.
I don't
Hiroki
recognize him.
Goto. That's a.
And I feel like they should have gone with
That's
my man.
not a very big guy. E Honda's thing is kind of.
Oh, God.
He's a sumo wrestler, so he's a huge
Oh,
guy.
apparently he's also a pro wrestler. Goto is
Yeah,
also a pro wrestler.
but he's. E Honda is big. Like I guess they could put a suit on him.
They
And
showed.
Drifter says, anyone remember that bad Tekken live action movie?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know they made a bad Tekken live action.
Oh yeah, we got live action Tekken, we got live action DOA, we got live action Mortal Kombat.
I just know in the trailer for Street Fighter they showed the Russian guy. What's his name?
Zangief.
Zangief.
Oh,
They showed
yeah.
Zangief doing the red cyclone like finisher move.
Yeah.
And I was in the waiting room of a doctor's office watching this on my phone, and I was like, "Oh yeah!" Trying not to like scream in this doctor's office.
Got no live action Virtua Fighter, so
Boo!
nothing there. Yeah.
Where's
Live
the live
action
action
Assassin's
Dead or
Creed?
Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball?
Yeah. Uh huh.
It's just Miami. It's spring break. Drifter's gonna give us the worst live action movie ever in their opinion.
Live action Dragon Ball.
We don't talk about the live action Dragon Ball. The same reason why the live action Dragon Ball is my least favorite live action adaptation is why. Oh, excuse you, that's incorrect. The Bob Hopkins Super Mario Bros. Movie is a classic.
Yeah. Campy.
It's not great.
It's bad on
It's not a
purpose.
great Mario movie, but it is a great movie. But I digress. Fuck, what was I even saying? Oh yeah, the same reason why that the Dragon Ball Z live action movie is my least favorite live action adaptation
Right.
is the same exact reason why the Speed Racer live action movie they
Oh
made
yeah.
is my favorite live action adaptation they've ever made. It is so good.
Speed Racer was made by somebody that did another movie that was similar to Speed Racer, right?
I don't recall. I just know
Okay.
that when they made the Speed Racer movie,
Uh-huh.
they weren't afraid to just make it be a Speed Racer movie. And it was all for the better because they did
That's who it was, the Wachowskis. I was like, like in the back of my head, I was like, I'm thinking that was made by the Wachowskis, but I wasn't sure or not.
Oh, they did Speed Racer?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty good. I like the Wachowski brothers.
Also got a. Wait a
It was
second.
in it was in Oh, I was thinking of the Yes, you're right, the sisters. I was thinking of the brothers who did Endgame.
And Russo?
Yes, I was thinking of the Russo brothers.
Got it.
I'm aware of the Wachowskis and their transitioning.
Crap, where do I gotta go?
I didn't know that Speed Racer went back into theaters.
I have no idea
I'm
what this
sad I
movie is
missed
talking
it.
about at all. So
Mm,
I'm sad I missed it. I would have loved to go see it.
yeah, I never saw it, but that was another one that people were just losing their mind over I was like, all right, yeah, it's cool. Hey, I never got into Speed Racer, so
I don't think you would have
right.
appreciated it then, because the reason why I liked it so much was because me and my dad would watch Speed Racer when I was a kid.
Okay.
And so I was like super into Speed Racer with my dad. And when I went to go see it in theaters, it was just like, I'm like, this is just the show. They made
Oh,
the
really?
show a movie.
Okay. So they made they made the movie for you.
Yes.
Drifter says, didn't they try to do 2 different Hitman movies? Yeah.
Yeah, there's the
I liked one of them.
who is it? Josh Duhamel is one of them.
I saw the first one.
Was he?
There's 2 guys, and Josh Duhamel is one of them, and I can never tell them apart.
I saw the first one. I liked it.
I'm thinking of the Hitman movie from 2007. That was the one I liked. That one had.
That might have been the one I saw. I just know it was the first one.
What's that actor's
Timothy
name? Yes,
Oliphant.
Timothy
That's
Oliphant.
his name. That's the other guy that I never can tell if it's Josh Duhamel or not. Right,
Then there was Hitman 2?
Going to watch The Hitman.
Shut up.
Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee.
That didn't pull up what I thought I was going to pull up, but this pulled up something that is very, very appropriate to me.
It was
What
porn.
was it on? Vicky? No, I'm not allowed to get that. I'm in Texas.
Well, you're not going to the right websites then.
Well, I looked up Hitman 2, and it pulled up a Korean movie, which is funny because it has one of my favorite actors in it. It's like, I didn't know he did this last year. I'm going to leave that tab up because I'm going to look at that later. There was Hitman 47 too.
It was like Agent 47 or
Something like that.
yeah.
Anyways, the one with Timothy Oliphant was the one that I liked.
Mm-hmm.
If that was the one just titled Hitman, then that is the one I also saw and liked.
Yeah.
What if we all like stopped what we were doing and just sat here quietly waiting for Sergio to get back?
That'd be kind of funny. Drifter says that there was the awful Need for Speed movie. What?
Oh, that was the one that had Aaron
Aaron, what's his name? Yeah.
Aaron Yeager.
I can't, it's not a
Aaron Paul.
Paul. I was like, it's not a complicated last name. I just can't remember it.
Sergio says, my hot take is that most video games work better as long form television rather than movies.
Sergio, I love you, but that's the coldest hot take I've ever heard in my life.
Ice cold take.
Well, in that case, I have a question for you guys. Has anyone watched the new Tron TV show?
There's a Tron TV show? I know they're
TV
making
show
a
or movie?
movie.
Was it a movie? I just keep seeing fucking commercials for it, and it's driving me fucking
Anubis
crazy.
Tron.
They made a new Tron movie that had that fucking guy who needs to
Same
they need to
Drifter.
stop
Ares,
casting him
that's
in
what it is.
goddamn movies.
I mean, he paid for it. That's how
I
he
know.
gets.
That's why he's in it.
Yeah. That's how Hollywood works. You foot the bill, and they go, "All right, fine, make the freaking movie."
Tron Ares was a movie and it was terrible. Okay, I just remember keep seeing ads for it and it's driving me fucking crazy. It's like, would you
I
stop?
just
I don't
think they
want
were
to
like,
watch this.
listen, he's just giving us money. Let's just let him do his thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I know. I hate him too, but he's paying for the whole thing. I don't know what to tell you.
I know he was doing that annoying thing he does where he has to be in character the entire time.
Yeah, he's
And
mailing dead rats.
Jeff Bridges refused to cooperate with that.
Yeah.
And he and what is his name? The guy who we're thinking of, Jared Leto.
Jared Leto, yeah.
Jared Leto let him do it because Jeff Bridges' character was the person who created the cyberspace of Tron.
Okay, yeah.
So he let him do it because he was like he's the user, the human.
Uh-huh.
So even when the only person he was even when one person is not letting him be annoying, he's still being annoying about it.
Yeah. Drifter says anything with Jared Leto is terrible. Hate to bring this up. Jared Leto was in Fight Club, and Fight Club's pretty good.
He was in Fight Club?
Yes, he is. He's like Babyface or something like that. He gets absolutely ruined in that game.
Yeah, but he
that
wasn't
movie.
like a contributing member to the movie. Like,
No, he is in it.
like he
and
was a side character.
He gets his bell rung, and his face is ruined.
I
Is
walked
that
in
why
on my
he was
dad
good? Is
watching a
because he got his
movie-
ass beat in it?
I walked in on my
Requiem for a
dad
Dream,
watching this movie with Jared Leto as the main character. And walking in on a movie,
What?
it was a
Movie is-
movie that was like told in the wrong order, and
Oh, is
Jared
it-
Leto was like the main character, and it was like he was an old man in one scene, he was a young person in another scene, and it was just like it made no fucking sense. It didn't help that I walked in at like
I'm trying to
three
think of what
quarters
movie
through-
that could be.
through the
Yeah, no
movie.
idea.
I need to look it up.
The only movie I know is like that is the one where it's got Brad Pitt in it that he ages backwards.
Benjamin
but
Button.
he was not in that. What was it called, Clay?
The Brad Pitt one is Benjamin Button.
That's it. Sergio says he didn't talk much in Fight Club. He probably
No.
also didn't at that point have any kind of tout,
No.
quite frankly. And Drifter says the only reason Fight Club was good was because Brad Pitt and Edward Norton. I mean, yeah, they fucking made Fight Club.
I
Oh,
typed
that's-
into Google Jared Leto movie where it's told out of order and makes no sense, and the AI overview
Uh-huh.
says the Jared Leto movie you're referring to is most certainly Mr. Nobody, which is exactly what it was.
I don't think I've ever heard of this movie.
It's a 2009 movie.
Okay.
Oh, that's old.
But I walked in at like the 3/4 mark when my dad was watching this movie. I was like, what is happening? It makes no sense. Is that Jared Leto? Oh, okay. I understand now why this movie sucks.
It makes sense now that
I'm
it
done with
makes
this.
no sense.
Okay. I got to figure out how to get on the highway.
Drifter says even Google was like, what the fuck?
I saw on, I don't know if this is real, but I like to believe it was because it's funnier if this is real.
Okay.
It was an online interaction where somebody said the top five live action Jokers in order, and they listed like all 5 live action Jokers, but not Jared Leto's Joker.
Yeah.
And the image showed Jared Leto responding to that, saying there were 6 live action Jokers, and then the person said, "I said what I said."
Yeah.
This is going to be a significantly smaller set than the Van Gogh was.
Well, that one was huge.
That one was
Are those little
fucking...
scorpions? Oh, they're flowers.
Yeah, this one fits on my desk, no problem with spare space. The Van Gogh was going off the edge of the desks. Oh no, Sergio says... Oh fuck, now that I think about it more, as much as I detest Apple as a company. Yeah, yes?
Go on.
I'm waiting for the follow-ups. Or says, get wrecked, Leto. hard to top some actors in a role. It's way harder to top Mark Hamill, who voiced the Joker. Yeah. Okay. The production Sturgis is the production studio behind Monarch would do a killer live action adaptation of Monster Hunter.
I want to watch Monarch so bad, but I don't have Apple TV.
But there was already a live action Monster Hunter.
Was there?
Yeah, it sure was.
Was it bad?
You just railed us
Uh,
in hot fours.
You haven't heard of it, and there's a reason for that.
Oh, Sergio.
No, Sergio, I'm not going to do that.
We do not condone pirating on this channel.
We're in our 40s. We can afford a movie.
Well, I'm
You
not.
can get a fucking free subscription to Apple
Right.
TV and watch it versus pirating.
It's not good. Oh, that's a shame. I love Godzilla stuff.
And then,
I don't think you guys knew that about me.
And if you don't want to watch something
What,
because
that
you
you're
don't
not
want to
40?
support it, you could just not watch it.
Oh, so Monarch was fantastic. Strifter was talking about the live action Monster Hunter movie.
Oh.
That one was bad. Monster Hunter movie was
Oh.
bad. Monarch good, Monster Hunt bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know they're I think they're currently airing a season of Monarch right now on Apple TV. So whenever that concludes, I'll do a free month. Binge it. That's what I'm doing with Invincible right now. Just binging the whole damn show. They just
Yeah.
I think they just finished their 5th season.
Did you say 5th season of that show?
I did.
Oy, Gavalt.
I might be wrong. It might be 4.
That's still a lot more than I thought there was. I thought maybe 3 at the most.
I'm gonna double check.
Yo, dog, good to see you rolling out tonight. There's some action in the stadium area. No line on
Okay, I was wrong. They just finished their 4th season.
I'm heading that
Okay.
way.
Still a little bit more than I thought.
But
But-
the
but
5th
clearly-
season's coming next year.
But yeah, clearly it's enjoyed by others, so why would you stop?
I believe also the comic book series, which started in 2003, by the way. I didn't realize that.
That's a lot
I didn't
older
realize-
than I thought.
Yeah, me too. I thought the comic started around the same time as the show, but
Jesus.
that is not true. But the comic book series is also over and concluded. So
Oh,
the
okay.
show will have an end eventually.
Speaking of bad, Clayton tried to watch Wangam. Wang.
Well, Wang
Where's
on
the
Midnight.
end? Yeah,
Yeah.
he tried. It's not good.
is
So
that?
what I did. So we went to round 1, and the initial D, 8th stage machine. What was that?
Cops going through the intersection with their.
No, my game made a sound. So I was like, all
I
right.
hear cops out there popping so they can get through the traffic
Oh yeah,
light.
they're whooping. But so we went to round 1. I wanted to play the initial D machine there, and I was like, all right, it is all in Japanese. Every bit of this video game is imported from Japan and not translated in the slightest. So all of the menus, all of the buttons, everything on screen is hiragana and katakana. And I was like, I can't read none of this. But I can stumble through it. The green means like next screen, please. I click on the car that I want, and then I race the race. It's fine. They have another set of machines there called Wang on Midnight Maximum Tune 5 or something like that. And I was like, all right, I've heard of Wang on Midnight. And I was like, I never got into it. It's just another car anime. And I was like, maybe I could. Maybe I could watch it. Maybe it's cool. And I know as much as Initial D is about drifting through like Mount Akina and taking corners and stuff like that, Wongan Midnight is all about the Wongan Highway. So it's all top speed, very fast, straight line, a little bit of like like taking corners, but primarily highway battling, like Tokyo Extreme Racer. Yes, it's all about deja vu. But I was like, all right, if I'm gonna get into the game, I should at least kind of understand what the story is about. And then I looked it up. And I was like, oh, the anime is only 26 episodes. I can absolutely catch up on this show, learn what it's about, and then play the game and actually understand kind of what I'm doing. I was like, I know what I'll do. I know how the beginning of Initial D starts. You hear Space Boy, and you see Takumi driving down Mount Akina, and I was like, all right, I know how this starts. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give it 5 minutes. I'm going to watch the first 5 minutes of Wongan Midnight, and then I'm going to watch the first 5 minutes of Initial D First Stage. And I couldn't get into Wongan Midnight. It was very well drawn, and the audio of this old Z is phenomenal. It looks and sounds so much better than Initial D was when I first watched it. But I was like, nothing is ever happening. I'm just watching this guy on the highway go real fast. No, I have not watched MF Ghost. We haven't even finished Initial D. I think we've watched up to some of fifth stage, but
Shelby has issues finishing things that makes her sad.
yes, it makes her sad. So yeah, I haven't
There's a book that I've been like an hour and a half left of that I've been avoiding for a fucking solid week.
No, have not watched MF Ghost, have not finished Initial D. Started Wongan Midnight, got 5 minutes into it, and I was just like, this is not for me. I wish
Ghost.
I wish you the best. Enjoy your anime. I will not be watching Wongan Midnight. Maybe I'll play the game because it seems fun, but I don't. It's another one of those like I play the game, I don't care about the story.
I'm counting, and then I'm going to go back and read something.
Okay. Let's see what was this noise it made.
17. Back and read it. Okay, Drifter, I got things to say. Also, I still hate Paul S.W. Anderson for his live-action Resident Evil movies. Some of the episodes from Invincible Season 4 got some serious hate. Oh, the episode about Eve doing something got extreme hate online. Okay, I don't know about the legal part.
Extreme hate online.
A fictional
For a
woman
woman,
doing
shocking.
a thing. I'm not surprised.
There's no hate like extreme hate online.
I've got some things to say about
No
the
room
Resident
for
Evil
moderation. You couldn't possibly just be a little annoyed about something.
If you have thoughts and would like to hear Logan and Clayton's thoughts on Resident Evil movies, just listen to the podcast when it comes out this next week.
Okay.
Because they got a whole 20 minutes about them. Kid you not. They were very excited. No hate like hate for women online. Yeah. I'm familiar. Don't you start this conversation, Sergio. I'm not doing it again. Not doing it again.
I think my game's gonna crash.
Don't set them off. Don't set them off.
I think my game's gonna crash.
I haven't seen any of the CG Resident Evil movies. I didn't even know they had CG ones. I just knew about the live action ones.
They keep
One
fucking
moment.
up live action. And did it just crash?
It's like locked up, so I'm gonna reset it. And now my control. Okay, I was like my controller's vibrate is like locked on.
Have you broke my controller yet?
I have not.
Oh.
Still going
Don't
strong.
worry, it's coming.
I was gonna get you a controller for Father's Day.
Nah.
For Father's Day.
Yeah. I celebrate he's a cat dad and he's not a human dad.
Mm-hmm.
Twofer.
What the frick?
Well, there's a mod kit for this tire changer that I could really use.
Do you think you're gonna wait till then?
I don't know when Father's Day is.
I don't fucking know either, but it's not for a bit.
June-ish?
Well, tomorrow's Mother's Day. I know
Yeah, I
that.
know. That's why I get a prize. I get
Yeah,
some-
I'm getting her a mod kit for this tire changer.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask for Dairy Queen, but okay.
You sounded like the kid from the pork chop sandwiches video just now.
What that means.
Terminator
yeah,
Online.
yeah.
Drifter. Clayton's GameStop when I heard where the conversation was going.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was saving me.
Oh no, I have to do that race all over again.
Oh man.
Oh, Drifter says I'm making dinner for my mom tomorrow. Very nice.
I need to remember to text all my friends who are moms Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah. Kind of mad at my aunt right now, so I don't know if I want to text her or not. Send a group text, says Drifter.
I'm sure they'll all love that.
No names and just Happy Mother's Day. Cover all your bases in one go. I've been not so subtly sending Clayton reels about with cats talking to like, gotta remind Dad to make sure that he gives a gift for Mom for Mother's Day.
Uh-huh.
Let's be real. We just like to make excuses to give each other shit.
Yep. Why does it keep making that sound? Is there something here that I'm missing?
The edge of the frame that I'm doing, very rounded.
Oh, yeah?
So much nicer. Yeah. One that was on the Van Gogh set.
All right, we're going to save it here. Oh, I can't save it here. Crap. Options? Okay, I'm going to try this again.
Oh no, Drifter says, oh. Just imagine the game crashes and it comes back on, but all the save data is gone. Don't
I'll
put
do it
that
again.
out there.
Clayton's like, don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, don't tempt me. I'll do it again.
Ah, shit.
Did you just try to
shit.
activate me?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I did. It almost worked.
It did. I was about to do it, and I'd be like, wait a minute, this motherfucker's trying to activate me. He's trying to make me go, I'll do it again. Ah, fuck, it worked. Holy shit. This next step looks very complicated.
Yeah.
Bag 35.
Drifter says live action Halo. I completely forgot that existed.
Yeah, I tried to watch it and I fucking couldn't make it through. I don't think I made it to the first episode. It was bad. It was just fucking bad.
I just forgot it existed. I feel
I
like
was going.
like it was a big deal, and then I didn't hear anything about it.
because it was
I was
bad.
going to watch it, but then I heard a lot of bad things about it, so I didn't even bother.
That's why I didn't. I was whatever app it was originally on, streaming service it was on. I was like, oh, I'll get a 30 days, and once it's done and watch it. And then I heard how terrible. I was like, I ain't bothering. And then it was on
I believe it's
Netflix.
Prime.
No, it was not Prime. It was like Paramount because it was one I didn't
Oh.
have.
Mhm.
And it's on Netflix now. And I watched it. I was like, this is awful. Fuck that.
Don't they keep taking his
Don't
helmet
recommend.
off? Is that like one of the things people
Yeah,
complain
he's
about?
like he just like doesn't wear his helmet in the show. They,
Stop
the actor,
taking your
the actor
helmet
needs, the actor needs his face time.
I don't think
That's
it was
like
Apple. I
item
think it was,
number
it's
one
Paramount.
is stop taking his helmet off. Just because Boba Fett did it doesn't mean everybody can do it.
Din Djarin never
plus
took
it-
his helmet off for the entire 3rd season of that show.
Let's. This. Okay, got it. Drift says, let's not talk about Boba Fett. Quinn says, yeah, we got the subscription for Paramount for Halo. It sucked, so I watched the Star Trek adult cartoon instead.
Is that Below Decks?
I heard Below Decks is really good.
Gotta make it worth it.
Does Q ever show up in Below Decks?
I hope so. I love that guy.
I feel like
I feel like it's a perfect show for him to show up.
yeah, John Delancey is like, oh yeah, I want to be a cartoon real bad.
I think Q showed up in the Picard show, and at first they de-aged him, but
Oh.
then he was like, "Here, let me just modify the way I look," and then they just made him look like the way he looks now,
Mhm.
which I think is
I mean-
smart.
That makes sense, and you can do that canonically with Q because Q can do anything. Like Q could de-age himself, really, and it wouldn't be fake,
He just does that.
right? And then Picard goes, "Come on, knock it off," and he's all right, sorry. I feel like that every encounter with Q is just, "Come on, knock it off," and he goes, "All right, sorry."
that's how the later encounters were. At first he was like, "I'm going to fuck up everything," and then later
Yeah.
Picard's like, "Can you just not today?"
I'm going to judge you on behalf of all of humanity, and your performance will be judged as their worthiness. He's like, all right, I passed your test. Now knock it off.
Q is such a good character. I think they
Apparently,
reference him.
general
Can't remember if he
consensus-
shows up though.
Everyone seems to like this Below Decks, so.
I haven't seen any Star Trek show past Star Trek Enterprise, and I want to watch them all, but I just haven't.
Clayton and I started that one time, and then we just. I don't remember.
We kept seeing the same
What?
episodes too much.
Yeah.
Now they are playing the full season. So what they do is they start season 1 of Next Generation. They all go all the way to season 7, and they start them again.
Yeah, Darmok. Why isn't it working?
It's M-O-K. D-A-R-M-O-K.
Oh, yeah. Drifter says every encounter is just Picard eating lunch, and Q shows up to mess with him.
There was a
The Court of Silence.
few episodes where like the people who are above Q punished Q for messing with Picard so much.
Yeah.
They took his powers away.
Even they were like, come on, knock it off.
I thought that was a pretty good
Uh-huh.
premise for an episode. dumped a bunch of ice in my sink earlier,
Oh, uh-huh.
and now
Yep.
like every once in a while I'll hear a drip.
Ka-thunk.
I'll hear a drip of the and it's setting me off because I'm thinking of my fucking hot water heater.
Oh, trauma. That reminds me, I had a weird dream last night, and Logan, you were in it. For some reason, Clayton was away on work. He was out of town. And Logan, you were here visiting, and all of a sudden we had like 3 places that started leaking in the kitchen. Like from the ceiling. And you're like, I
jeez.
got this, I got this. And you just took, like, what is that substance called?
Flex tape, Flex Seal.
No.
Epoxy.
What you
Putty.
use to patch the wall? Yeah, putty. You basically took a big thing of putty, and you were just like using a fucking thing to like shove it up against the holes. And I was like, "What are you doing?" Like you're like
Yeah,
fixing. I was
problem
like, "No, you're not. You're." You realize you're just like plugging a hole. What? Where is it coming from? I woke up and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, Clay,
Yeah.
you need to come home. Fix this.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I fixed the problem.
Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Car dealership.
Drifter says, Key reminds me of that guy that shows up to mess with Superman, and the only way to get him to leave is to have him say his own name.
Mr. Mixoplex?
Yeah,
that's it.
Mr. Whatever it is.
Yeah,
I feel
forgot
like
about
that's a guy you can only meet once. And you get to trick him once. But he's an all-powerful being. How does he fall for the same trick twice?
Because he's a fucking goofball.
Bonto fixes everything. It's got to stop the fucking leak. We had to find the fucking leak. Searches his dream Logan using fucking spackle and putty like idiots use spray foam and rusty cars.
There you go.
You guys have no faith in me being able to do anything.
Logan, dream you
It's
wasn't
only
even trying
because
to
of the
stop the
stories you
leak.
told us.
I only told you about the funny ones.
Exactly.
Not the ones where I actually fixed it and it wasn't funny.
Yeah, that's boring. You guys don't want to hear that. Oh, guys, I had an issue and I fucking fixed it.
My car made this funny noise and it smelled like smoke, so I took it to the mechanic and now it's not a problem anymore. Drifter says because Clark Kent Superman comes up with different ways to trick him into doing it. But he knows that. The character knows that. The character has one solitary weakness. That's the only thing you can do to him. So how does a character with one weakness not analyze everything he says and go, is this guy just trying to get me to say my... How does that not happen? How does that not occur to the character? You
I
have to
think there
make
was an episode of the 90s Superman animated series where it was from the point of view of Mr. Mixoplex.
Mhm.
And like it was just him like falling for it and then falling for it and falling for it. And he's like, why does... And he was of course voiced by God damn it, Iago.
Oh. Yep, I knew his name until you said that. Crap.
Anyways, he was
the
of
heck
course
is that
voiced
guy's
by...
name?
I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to say it in chat because I'm never gonna remember. But it was voiced by him, and it was just him dealing with the fact that he always falls for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna catch up on chat.
Gilbert Godfrey
yeah.
is his name. God
That is-
dang. I was like, it's a very unique name.
That's why I went quiet. I was trying to think of Gilbert
I
Godfrey.
was that's all I could think about.
Sergio, you're correct. If Logan showed up with Kevin, it would be a different
Oh,
story.
yeah.
If Kevin showed up, I wouldn't even worry. It'd be done.
You guys don't even
Clayton?
hear the stories I don't call Kevin about.
Yeah, you're right.
Drifter-
Kevin's awesome. I've met Kevin. Kevin,
Kevin's great.
real winner.
Drifter says it's because he's so determined he overlooks things. But all he has to do is not talk. He has one weakness. All he has to do is not talk, or if he does talk, don't say anything that sounds like what he knows is his. He's said it before. So if he starts to say something that has those syllables in it, he goes, I'm just not going to say the rest of the sentence. Sorry, dude, it's not going to happen. Or I'm going to say something in the middle of it to interrupt the sequence, so now I'm not saying my name backwards. He could speak in pig Latin, and he'd be untouchable. It's such a weird enemy, and I don't understand how you get away with that more than twice. The second time you go, oh, he got him again. A third time, absolutely not.
The credit you're giving, Drifter. He says, but Clark is smart. He'll say things wrong and he knows he'll correct them.
Yeah, but then you're just making a character artificially stupid to fall for the same trick over and over and over again.
I want them to make a story where Superman just dies. And then that's Clayton's favorite Superman story.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Sergio says this is the same man who enjoyed the shit out of JoJo, and Araki writes dumber villains all the time.
I have a net positive opinion of JoJo. That doesn't mean I like all of it. It is an average above 0. But I have some serious problems with several of these villains.
Loves the
Which is
orangutan.
fair then.
Yeah.
That was a weird episode.
And some of the
I'm gonna go
heroes.
back.
I got problems
Sergio-
with some of the heroes.
Sergio said something super long ago. In one of my favorite actual play shows from Geek and Sundry, they had a Q being show up in their game once. Really funny because the ship's doctor was like, "What the fuck do you want? Do you not see we are busy?" And the Q being fucked off.
All right.
Yeah. I know it was weird.
Look at what I just did. I just put a friggin' crashing wave.
Oh, very cool.
That looks really. I love blues, man. I love that.
Okay.
Oh shit. Little fingers.
There we go. Up here.
Bag 36.
All right, now, do I go straight? I can turn right and then turn left.
There was
Yeah, I'll do.
there was a episode I was watching of Invincible today
Okay.
where there's this character. His name is Immortal.
Okay, I think I know his
And
powers.
he died.
Okay.
Well, he didn't really die. He had his head chopped off.
All right.
And then they put his, like, they just mushed his head back on and it reattached itself because he's immortal.
Oh, okay. Dio treatment.
And when he was coming back to life, they showed like flashes of his life as he was like resurrecting himself.
Okay.
And it started off with like him as a caveman and then him in the like Revolutionary War.
Oh, all
And then
right. That's not
and
bad.
then it cut to him and like he's Abraham Lincoln.
He is Abraham Lincoln.
They were flashes of the times that he had died.
Oh, okay.
And like it was like caveman and then Revolutionary War and then Abraham Lincoln about to get shot.
Oh,
They
boy.
never came right out and said it, but like they very, very heavily implied that this character Immortal was Abraham Lincoln, which
He was
is
actually
very funny
John
to
F.
me.
Kennedy. Every high-profile assassination was actually this guy.
Which just means that everyone fucking hates this dude.
Oh yeah.
Invincible? No, he's okay.
But
He's not very interesting, but he's an okay character.
Well, everybody keeps killing him.
Oh, in the show, yes. Well,
Yeah.
so far he's only died twice from the episodes I've watched, but apparently he's died several more times throughout his life. I just think it's funny that the implication that Abraham Lincoln was a caveman.
Yep.
Sergio says, I mean, that is not the most ridiculous way to stay alive in Invincible Rex. Quinn says we had that debate because we watched that recently. We weren't sure if he was Lincoln or Booth.
Uh,
Well, I think they were showing scenes of Immortal dying, because all the other shots of him being resurrected was moments before death.
Hmm.
So I think the implication was that was him as Abraham Lincoln about to be assassinated.
Drifter says, not the worst way to go. Battle Beast. Thrag literally wore that guy's pelt. What the fuck? I don't even know what y'all fucking talking about.
I don't know who either of those characters are, but no spoilers, please.
well, I think you know what happens to Battle Beast.
Oh, shame. But no more spoilers.
I just heard a loud exhaust outside, and then I heard whoop. The cop just like, hey, knock it off. I know it's raining. I know you got a car. You want to do donuts in the intersection? Knock it off. That's
Don't make me tap the sign.
That's really funny that happened so quickly together. Let's see where I am right there. So I will go to here.
Drifter says there is a scene I'm worried about in future for Invincible show, and I don't know how that will be handled online. That's not right.
I feel like if I had known about Invincible back in 2003 when they were doing the comic books, I probably would have read the comic books because it's a very interesting story. But I wasn't really into comics back then. It's still not really that much.
Yo, dog. Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing at the city center. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact
Also, I learned
but you should be able to find
they
it.
were making references to Invincible in King of the Hill.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you.
How?
Here, let me show you.
What could there possibly be?
There was a scene where Bobby was reading a comic book, and it was an Invincible comic.
That's wild. Huh. Mike Judge knew about Invincible all the way back then.
Also, they did another thing that happened. And I'm only telling you guys this because I know you'll never watch it.
Right.
Throughout the entire first season, whenever they would do the splash screen of the title,
Okay.
it would like cut people off mid-sentence just
Oh, really?
before they said the word Invincible, and then it would show big Invincible letters on the
That's
screen.
good. I like that a lot.
It's almost as if he's ba, 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 ba. And the very first episode of season 2, they
Okay.
kept teasing like they were about to do that because they would always pause. They'd be like,
Uh-huh.
it's almost as if he's, and then they'd pause like they were waiting to be cut off, and then they just say the word Invincible, and then
Yep.
they waited until the very end of the episode to actually do the Invincible splash
The latest of title cards.
screen. And it was, I thought that was a very meta joke.
Yeah. I kept waiting for that to happen in JoJo because I had seen so many JoJo memes before I saw JoJo. And I know that the end card is, sepia tone, the arrow slides in, but I had seen it so many times with people cutting off something that's about like something bad that's about to happen in just a few seconds. And I was like, "Oh, that's not part of the show. That's just people making that."
Yeah, that was a meme.
And I kept
afterwards.
waiting for that to happen because I was like, "All right, we're at like 20 minutes of playtime here. They could stop in the middle of a big charge up attack and do the thing that I know that they do."
Yeah,
I was
they
like,
don't really do that in the show.
yeah, that is a complete fan injection of that show.
It's like when you do an inside joke that you have with one group of friends with your other group of friends, and they're like, "Yeah, we don't really
Oh,
do that."
right. You guys don't get those. Okay,
We don't really-
sorry.
They're like, they know it's an inside joke, and they're just like, "Yeah, we don't really do that."
Yeah, we don't do that here.
Hey, Meg.
Oh, crap. I got lost.
Hi, Meg.
Oh, another cool thing that I've noticed that they did was every time they did the splash screen in the first season,
All right.
at first it was just like blue background, yellow text, invincible.
Okay.
But then whenever they would start doing the splash screen, like blood would splash across it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then on the next title screen, it would be the same splash of blood, and then a new blood splatter would go across.
Huh.
So across all 8 episodes, more blood splattered across it.
Oh, until it's just an absolute mess.
Until the very last episode, where basically the whole thing turned completely red. And
That's
then
pretty cool.
during this season, they actually continued that, where it was like completely red with black text, and now there's like cracks forming every time,
That's
and
pretty
chunks are falling off.
Okay.
So it's cool how each splash screen from every episode leads into the next one, and it ultimately ended up being the splash screen for the next season.
Yeah. I need a billboard. I gotta figure out where the city center is.
Meg, so far, I am loving this. I think I might be enjoying this one more than I enjoyed the Lego one. The Van Gogh sunflower one. It's a lot smaller. It's more compact. Look, the frame actually fits on my desk. And the rounded edges and the black, flat look of this frame and the gold touches already it's nice. It is very nice. I'm very excited to put this one up.
I've made a rocks with crashing waves going across them for now. For Blastoise. As
Yeah,
red
I
as
love
Mark
the
was
blue
when
on that one.
Omni-Man beat him for not doing his chores. That show is not afraid to just beat the shit out of their characters, that's for sure.
Okay, I'm in the city center. There's supposed to be a thing here.
Oh, and the first episode of the show absolutely blindsides you with that, by the way. Because it's like the first
yeah.
episode's like
They gotta let you know what you're in for.
they don't until the end.
Oh, really?
The whole episode's just like, oh, here's Mark Grayson, and he's learning to get his powers, and his dad's teaching him how to, do superhero stuff. And he's at high school, and he's got a crush on this girl, and it's just like typical like day in the life
After
stuff.
school special stuff.
Yeah, and then at the very end of the episode, it was this absolutely out of nowhere, brutal, bloody bloodbath fight scene.
Huh.
It was I was like, I knew the show was like that because I was familiar with stuff about the show.
All right.
But I had just watched like 40 minutes of not that, and then suddenly it was all about that. So it caught me off guard, and I was like, whoa, whoa. A kitty.
They keep telling me there's something in city center, and then I come to city center, and there's nothing here.
she just decided she wanted to headbutt the monitor, and that's where the camera was all shaken because she was
Oh, yeah.
headbutting the monitor that the camera was attached to. This is her blanket with her electric pad in the middle of the blanket. It's on my desk that she loves to lay on this.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put Miko up in the bathroom for him to eat dinner?
I did. I'm gonna go let him out.
I'll let him out. Oh my god, I forgot about this earlier.
What's that?
Oh no, Drifter, go find Ruby. I have to look for my next bag. Not hearing from your cat in over an hour means either they are conked out sleeping or they are doing something they should not be doing.
Yeah.
I thought that was kids.
Yep.
That's what I said. Did your ears check?
Same thing. So we went to Costco earlier and got a rotisserie chicken. And Clayton has to take them apart because I can't take them apart anymore. Oh my god, he was the most popular man in this house.
Yep.
Texas was on top of the counter, which we don't care. Our cats are on the counters. I don't fuck. And she just would not stop yelling. Just was like, no, I'm getting up there. I'm getting that chicken. And I had to take her and carry her and hold her. And she was so pissed. She just was in my arms, just like, meh, meh, meh. No, you're not getting the chicken. You gotta wait until he's finished. And then Mika was at Clayton's feet, also yelling. And then little Puff Puff jumped up on the counter. She doesn't really still meow very loud or anything like that. And I was just like, I'm on the couch, like, I'm chilling. And he's like, can you help? And I'm like, fine. So I came in there and helped Texas. But oh my god, I was like, okay, next time I'll just leave them up. It was insane how much they would not stop yelling.
To be fair, if you have chicken and you're not giving me any, I would do the same thing.
They were going to get some. They just had to wait till he finished. I was the same way. I had to wait till he finished. Delayed gratification.
Give me chicken now, and then we'll discuss about me getting off the counter and stop screaming.
Well, you just need to properly help me fix the leaking in the kitchen. How about that?
I told you, spackle.
That does not work.
I think Dream Me has some good ideas. You need to listen to him more.
No, Dream Me was not solving the issue at hand.
Well, so now we've had Dream You coming over to my house and drinking all my chocolate milk, and now we have Dream Me going over and failing to repair your house. I think we're even now.
Oh my God, I think you're right. And I really want some more of that chocolate milk. They have not had it at Costco recently, so we haven't been able to get it, and I'm just so
Yeah, they've all been at my
sad.
grocery store, and I've been buying it.
God. I mean, it's at HEB, but it's just expensive as fuck.
I don't have the 2-packs though. I just have the single packs.
Yeah, see, that's what they had at Costco was 2-packs. It was nice. Because I had one, then Clayton has one.
All right, I'm looking up a guide about how.
Sergio says, just ask Meg how much of a dumbass dream Sergio is. There have been many a times in the morning over the last 17 years almost we've been together that I've woken up and I'm just like, I can't talk to you, Clay. I can't. I'm so fucking mad. He's like, what did I do? It's like, you didn't do anything, but Dream You was an asshole. And he's like, I'm sorry. And I'm like, I understand. It is completely irrational. I just need you to give me a little bit to wake up and like reconcile my emotions in my brain with Dream You being an asshole. And it finally happened the other way around not too long ago. Clay was like, I was so mad at you. I was like, what did I do?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I was so mad at you when I woke up this morning.
Ooh, I don't know what you did, but man, I was. I
don't know what you did, but you better not do it again.
I'm with the frame for right now. Can't put it there. There's a cat there.
Yo, listen here. Your electronic control unit regulates.
Max says, I feel that. Yeah, I don't understand it, man.
You're in the right place now, bro. Turbo slam more air into your engine. More air equals more power. So get crazy and adjust the power at each RPM. I told you, this is getting big.
There's just been many a morning where I apologized for Dream Meat. Yeah, Clayton usually does that too. It's completely irrational. I don't understand. It just is the way it is. Apologize for what you didn't do and just move on.
Yeah.
I feel like, or I don't feel like that it is a fact that has never happened to me where my partner woke up and was just mad at me that I did something to them in their dream. And if you would ask me like 2.5 years ago, how I would feel about my partner being mad at me about something I did in my dream, I'd have been like, I don't know, that's fucking annoying. Don't be mad at me about shit I didn't do.
I believe that. I know that.
But now, if that really did happen to my current partner, I would feel bad and apologetic and be like, no, I didn't do it. I'm sorry.
It's amazing how you feel differently when you get that person.
Right.
Yeah, because it is. It's completely irrational. But it is just the way it is.
Okay, that'll
Man,
do.
I'm hungry.
Not great, but that'll do. I'm hungry as well.
I had a Reuben sandwich for dinner today.
It's what? Pastrami and
It's not pastrami. It's
Meg, I see that.
It's corned beef and
corned beef. Okay.
Corned beef, sauerkraut, and Thousand Island.
Sauerkraut. Okay, I was gonna guess sauerkraut. I was gonna say pastrami and sauerkraut. Corned beef, sauerkraut, and what was the other thing?
Thousand Island dressing.
Thousand Island dressing is not what I would have expected.
It's so good. I love Reuben sandwiches.
Huh.
Never had one.
There's a lot of strong flavors
and they complement each other very well.
Yeah.
Meg says, I forgot the game came out and I had to get ahead of you, so watching stream wouldn't spoil it. So I just saw Meg launch in Combini. And I literally, when I was
Okay.
streaming the other day, I said, Meg would love this game. And I'm so glad. You're like, you got it, yeah. I just want to rearrange everything in there now. It's just like, oh, for the love of God, woman. Stop rearranging the beverages.
Did you like the
I mean, it's your store. You can do what you want with it.
Did you like the little GIF I posted for the thing that day?
Yeah, so in Discord now, you can like post like a theme or it is a GIF basically.
It's like a
yeah.
mood. You can set the mood.
The vibe.
that's
You can
what
set the
they're calling
vibe.
it. Oh Jesus, don't call it that. We're not.
I think that's what it's called.
No, let's
Yeah.
not. Let's call it mood. Let's
We
not
got
call it
vibes.
vibe. And Logan has been changing the chat's vibe. We are going to call it mood, even though he's not on the stream. And I was like, Clay, are you doing this? He's like, nope, not me. It's Logan. And like, it'll be ones that he's not even a part of. But yes, I've been thoroughly enjoying them.
I'm gonna go
Like I
downstairs
said-
for a snack. What do you want? Can I bring you some Doritos?
No, because my hands will get all dirty.
That's a good point.
Give me a second. Let me think.
Okay.
Um.
Well, I'll have my phone with me, so just say it out loud.
Well, okay.
Or hang out the door and scream it out through the house.
It's fine. I'll just probably wait until end of stream and then I'll actually make dinner. Meg says, rearrange to your heart's content. Why, thank you. I appreciate that. Sergio says, if the Reuben wasn't corned beef, I'd like it. Logan, Clayton keeps wanting us to go to Arby's. Logan, do you like Arby's? I feel like you would like Arby's.
I don't like Arby's.
Really? What don't you
Yeah,
like about it?
I went there one time when I was in high school, and it gave me horrendous diarrhea.
And that was it? Yeah,
That was it.
that sometimes happen.
It ruined it for me. I'm sure it tastes
There are
good,
certain-
but I have associated it with bad times now.
Chicken cordon bleu is like that with me.
Oh, I love
I got
cordon bleu.
I got so sick one time with that. Damn, I was hoping you and Clayton could go to do an Arby's trip and I could be left out of it. Because I am not a fan.
I will not be joining Clay on an Arby's adventure, no.
Trying to think of like places that we can go to get like good sandwiches, and we really don't have anywhere we go to get good sandwiches, like Reuben's and stuff like that.
The other day, Firehouse Subs did a special where if your name was Mike or Michael or Miguel or Michelle, you could go to Firehouse and they'd give you a free steak and cheese sandwich. Well, my middle
Why?
name is Mike, and my dad's name is Mike. So we went to don't hack into my email address with my father's name. We went to Firehouse and got some free sandwiches, and we bought drinks and chips. So it was like $5 for 2 sandwiches, 2 chips, and 2 drinks.
That's pretty inexpensive for Firehouse.
It was pretty good, and I've never had Firehouse before, so I tried it, and I was like, you know what? I think I would come back to Firehouse.
You've never had Firehouse before?
Nope, not before the other day.
See, that is the place we go to for sandwiches, but those are like hot sandwiches. You don't get Reubens and cube. Like that's not.
Well, a Reuben
That's
is a
not what
hot
I
sandwich.
associate.
We can go to
That's
Katz's
not what
Deli.
I associate. Yeah, I'm thinking more deli sandwiches.
Oh man, I wish there was like an actual deli place to get deli sandwiches from around here, because I love the deli sandwiches from Publix and stuff. But there's this restaurant in Gainesville. I don't know what it's called. It's literally called just like Joe's Deli or something like that.
Mhm.
It's like a New York deli. And every time I'm around there, I try to go in there because they have an awesome pastrami sandwich in there that I get.
See, that's the kind of sandwich I'm talking about. I don't think they have things like that at Firehouse. Or if they do, let's be honest, I get the meatball and that's it. Fucking love their meatball. We literally just
No.
had Firehouse the other day.
But there are some very long-standing delicatessens around Houston, and some that are not very far from us either.
Well, we should go check those out.
All right. We'll make a day of it tomorrow.
No, you have other things to do tomorrow. So do I. And part of
He's
that
trying to
is
get
working
out.
in the yard. He's trying to get out of working in the yard.
And recording the podcast. And by recording, I mean editing.
Right.
Yeah, that was my fault. So last night, I laid down and I was like, "Hey, will you just lay down with me for a few minutes? I don't feel good still. Just tuck me in and put me to sleep." And I went to sleep, no problem. This morning I woke up, blah blah blah. Clayton wakes up later and he walks in and he looks at me and he goes, "You tricked me." And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
You tricked me into that nap, so I tricked you into the tire changer.
He was like, "You told me to just lay down with you and tuck you in to put you to sleep," and I fell asleep, so I didn't work on the podcast. And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oops."
Yeah, she knows what's going to happen.
I could just see
Yeah,
her going, tee.
Who,
It's
me?
pretty
Yeah,
much
exactly.
how that happens.
Finger in cheek.
Oh.
Did I do that?
Mhm. 2 Audi TTs and an Eclipse GSX in this drift battle.
Bro, put your TTs away. Your kids around.
No kids around here. Sergio says, "I like them so much that back in Puerto Rico, a friend of mine took a meme picture of me holding 2 Firehouse subs, and the caption was me saying, 'Have I told you about these fucking sandwiches?'"
Well, the thing I liked the most about it was the bread. Like, I was surprised about how, like, soft the bread was.
Oh, at Firehouse?
It's very good.
Yeah, it was
Did you
delicious.
get white or
It
wheat?
was- I didn't get the pick. It was probably white. I literally said, "Hey, I'm here for the mic promotion," and they're like, "All right." And I didn't get any other options after that.
Did you at least pick the sandwich?
No, it was steak and cheese sandwich.
Oh, okay.
So here's the platform. It's all done. I'm ready to start on Blastoise. I wonder where
Very-
he'll stand.
Very big. Thing's fucking huge. Where is he going to stand? I assume back in that back corner.
I think he's going to stand on these 2 little footprint things.
Well, where's the corner piece going to be? Like that edge there.
What? This?
Is that... No, the back of that.
This?
See how there's that space? There's that... No. A little bit more over to your left. Yeah. That corner. Yeah. Flip it around. Flip it around. Flip it around. That right there. That corner that's missing, is that attached into the other piece? No.
This?
I'm
Okay.
talking I'm not
Oh, I
talking
see.
about
This
I'm talking
chunk
about
here.
that actual yes, that.
Okay, so the Blastoise platform and the Venusaur platform, I think, are going to go beside each other.
That's
Because
what
they
I was
both-
trying to ask.
They both have that little corner cut out. I'm being delicate with this Venusaur like it's the fucking Metal Gear I built that one time. I believe that they're going to connect like this, and the Charizard will fit in this big gap right here.
Oh, so the final product's going to be circular, you think? Or is Charizard going to take up that whole back section, the width of both of them, you think? Can we see
I'm
the
not
front of
sure.
the book? Can we see the what the final... Never mind, I'll look at myself. My phone. What the final product's supposed to look like.
I know you're racing, but can you switch to my face cam?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me get the glare off. So, like, here's the
Can't
2
tell from the
platforms
back.
connecting right here. It's kind of turned, so you're more looking at Venusaur than you are Blastoise.
Oh, he's going to be above them.
Yeah, I think it's going to be
Yeah.
like his thing is going to be like the volcano sticking up, and he will take up this middle place in the back here.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Wait, you set me
Answer
back.
my question.
Oh.
Sergio says, if I remember correctly, folks were speculating the Mike promotion was a dig at Jersey Mike's.
That's what I think too. They said the reason was the CEO of Firehouse. His name is Michael. And they were like, "Oh yeah, my name's Michael, and I want to share my food with all of the other Michaels around." But like, come on, this is a dig at Jersey Mike's, 100%.
We've had Jersey Mike's, I think, once a
Yeah.
long time ago when we lived in Southside. And I don't
I had-
remember being particularly impressed.
I had Jersey Mike's a long time ago. I had like a birthday thing where I went and got a free Jersey Mike sub at one Jersey Mike's, and then went across town to the other Jersey Mike's, got another free birthday sub at the
Yeah.
other Jersey Mike's.
I know they order them at work all the time. But see, I'm also a very difficult person when it comes to sandwiches. Again, I'm the picky eater. I don't like a lot of stuff on my sandwich. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like onions. We talked about that earlier. I don't like lettuce.
I don't like
those
a
things
lot
don't
of one
belong on a
thing.
sandwich.
I don't like a lot of one thing. Like, I love spinach on a sandwich, but I know you're talking about you don't like a lot of like I know what you're saying when you say a lot of stuff, but I don't like when you go to Subway and ask for spinach and they just put a fucking mountain of spinach on it.
Yeah.
Like, I want literally a sixth of that much spinach. So I'll literally say when I go and I want spinach, but I want 6 leaves of spinach, please.
Oh, they hate you.
Sound like a psychopath.
Well, I hate the mountain of spinach they put on there.
Yeah.
I have not been to a Subway since before the pandemic, and I have no intention of ever going back to a Subway.
There's a Subway near where I live that I go to occasionally, but not frequently.
Clayton's talked about wanting to go back, and I'm just like, that's fine, but you can eat there. I'm gonna pass. And then we just ended up going to Firehouse.
Yeah, that's usually how that goes.
Also, the Firehouse is a drive-through, so we don't have to
Hey.
get dressed
I
or
went
anything
to-
like that.
The one I went to was not a drive-through. They were a part of like a strip mall that had a Moe's Southwest Grill and GameStop in it. And an AT&T store.
I'm trying to think of if I know where you were, but I don't want to bring it up.
No, it was not in Gainesville.
Okay. Sergio says, see, I usually tell whatever place I go to that offers spinach to give me half a serving.
Yeah, light spinach.
See, when I say light spinach, I feel like they still put too much on. And I know I'm being picky. I know I am. I've
Yeah,
accepted this about myself.
I think a place that makes your sandwich for you, you're allowed to be picky because that's the whole thing is getting a sandwich the way you like it.
I saw a video one time of somebody saying, you know, people who complain about how Subway tastes are wild to me. It's like, bro, you made the sandwich.
They're not wrong.
I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
Got some additional pieces I have to add. Okay, how many do I need? Just one of each? No, 4 of each. Okay.
Oh my god, I hate these drift events.
I don't know why I'm trying to rip these open. I have fucking... Clay, you need to take out the recycling after a stream. Because I'm fixing to absolutely load it up with all these paper bags.
Okay. Well, it's also full of cardboard from my tire changer.
Oh dear, dear, oh dear. Is there going to be room for everything else this week?
Yeah, it's fine.
Did you tear that down?
What?
Cut it down?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I need bag number 7.
I've never seen this before.
Oh, that's cool.
In memory of our friend Brad Lawless. I have never seen that in this video game before. That's pretty good. Have to see what that's about later.
Shit. I wonder how much it rained earlier.
It sounded brief but heavy.
Well, we may not be able to do yard work in the morning because of it.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
We may only be able to do some stuff, I think. I may not be able to mow if it's too wet back.
Yeah.
So that's fine. I may have you do some other stuff instead. Pull the weeds up and things like that.
Can't hear you. You're mumbling.
We may pull weeds and go get mulch and stuff like that. Okay. I feel like I'm actually making pretty quick progress with this set. Amazing. But again, it's definitely smaller than the Van Gogh was.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Let's
back.
see what we got here. Welcome back. All right. 2. So Clayton was talking earlier. He is super fucking excited for Forza.
Oh, right. So I'm playing Car X2 because that's in early access now. And then I think maybe the same day that Car X2 came out, which is May 7th, a trailer for Forza Horizon 6 came out. And I had just stopped playing Car X2 like 10 minutes prior. And I saw this trailer, I was like, oh man.
They were waiting for you to be done.
I'm having a lot of fun in a Car X2, but once Forza Horizon 6 comes out, I'm not touching this game. Because Forza Horizon 6 has everything that I want to do. In the trailer, they were following all kinds of different cars. Some were like off-road, like jumping through snowbanks and stuff like that. And then there was like exotics flying down the highway, the C1 loop. And then they passed a gas station. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Because at the gas station, there were just a bunch of people with their cars parked and people out of their cars walking around looking at other cars. And I was like, that's what I want to do. I want to be 19 again out in front of the Popeyes on Normandy Boulevard looking at people's car. So yeah, I was just
some real
like,
nostalgia going on with this game.
I was like, man, this game knows exactly what people want to do. Or at least they know exactly what I want to do.
You got to pre-order that game. I don't know if there's a
I-
cutoff of when
I do
you need to
got
pre-order it to
to.
get early access to it.
Yeah.
There we go. This is such a confusing piece. Okay.
All right, I'm royally screwing this up.
And this goes at this end.
All right, I gotta start over.
Okay. I just made these one at a time because it was way too confusing to do it. So there's one version. Do it again. Oh, Logan, you know how you were talking about mini corn dogs the other day? And how they're fully cooked and Clayton just eating them frozen from the freezer?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your fault why I bought some of those today.
Okay.
I blame you for the unhealthy choices I made.
Well, I blame you for my poor financial decision I'm considering doing so.
Fair's fair.
It was an old video. I think it was a Vine. Where I believe it
It's
was.
fines.
I believe it was a mother and a son. The mother was recording her son, and she goes, "Well, how much money do you have? You have like $50." And he goes, "Yeah, not for long. I make poor financial decisions."
At least he's honest. Let's see what they did. The color match to make it easier to put it in the right spot. Smart, smart, smart. I did orange pieces down here so you know to put in the orange. And the blue up here. Smart. Okay. Those. Okay, gotta do this.
Oh my gosh. I just looked at this piece that they're going to have me use later, and it's very cool. Hang on, I'll show the camera. It's a flame, but it's blue, so they're going to make it be water.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Good
glad you
idea.
described it because I definitely could not see what the fuck that was. I could see it's blue, but I could not see that was a flame. It does not pick up well. Yep, nope, still my eyes can't tell.
Come on, camera. There you go.
Ah, there I go. That's neat.
I wonder if they're going to have me put it inside Blastoise to like hide inside.
Is that his heart?
Probably.
His soul?
His type.
It's his secret. Did that 4 times? No. All right, getting a good frame going on here. You know what I noticed just now? This build for this particular picture is making me build like a very intricate supportive frame. You see all
Okay.
these supports. It also has these. These are ways for you to be able to hang this up on the wall.
Oh.
The Van Gogh did not. have those. Let me look. Let me just double check. Nope, I'm 100% wrong.
Oh.
It does. It one the Van Gogh has one, and it's the middle and the top. I was thinking that they weren't not encouraging you to hang that up because the Van Gogh should not be hung up, in my opinion. Not by a single point with one of these brackets. Because
Shelby.
it is too fucking heavy.
Sorry, go ahead.
It's too heavy. It's too big. There's too much weight. That thing will fall. What is it?
Look what's on screen. Formula Drift.
Oh! I was like, resume race option?
Yeah. They had the name Formula Drift all the way back in 2003 or 4 when this came out.
Damn.
Either that or they just made up a fake brand and like, Formula Drift, sure.
And then now it's a thing.
And FDB actually gave it a real thing.
I'm glad
Quentin
I
says,
caught
I
that
think
mistake.
that's
That would've
about
been a
when
disaster
Formula
later.
Drift started.
I can believe that. Early
Sorry, what were you
2000s is
saying?
about the right time for that.
What were you saying, Logan?
So I'm glad I caught that mistake. That would have been a nightmare later.
What did you do?
I forgot to put a layer on here.
Yeah, that would be a bitch.
Especially because Tokyo Drift was 2003 or 4, I think. So I imagine the Americans, the Gaijin, were just starting to be exposed to drifting.
All right, back on track. Yeah, look, they had me put the candle flame in this, and that's absolutely going to get covered up.
Yep. That's a neat touch that they've added in on each. Something only you know as you build it.
Yep.
Clayton, you were telling me something that Lego did. I don't know how serious this was.
Oh, it's serious. It really happened.
Clayton said that Lego changed their boxes. Hold on, let me get
They-
that box.
Oh, for David Attenborough?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, they did.
That they changed it now, so it used to be like, everyone like so and so plus
Four-
to 99.
4 to
It was like
99, yeah.
It was like 6 to 99, 4 to 99. But
And
Sir
now
David
since he's-
Attenborough just turned 100, so they've changed their boxes to 4 to 99 plus.
100
That's
plus.
insane.
100 plus, yes. I didn't know that guy was still alive.
Uh-huh.
Kind of interesting that that was the person that they decided to do it for.
Yeah.
Why him?
I don't think Betty White actually made it to 100. She got very close to 100 years old.
Yeah, it was very sad. It was like, wait. before.
Because I think there was an issue of like People Magazine or something like that was interviewing her for her 100th birthday, and they were going to put
Yes.
it out, and then they couldn't.
I can't believe she no-showed on her interview.
Edinburgh.
Yeah, for real.
No, the
What were you
article
gonna
was
say?
finished, if I remember correctly.
Oh. They just had to recontextualize it.
I think they probably redid the whole damn thing at that point.
Mhm.
There's no coming back on that one.
I mean, you could still release it and just say, "Hey, here's the interview we did with her," but it's the vibes are off now.
Stop. Stop using that word.
Vibes are off and you're scaring the hose.
I'm gonna end this stream right fucking. Stop the vibes. The fuck weird piece is this? What? Logan, have you ever seen this before?
It looks like an.
It's like a crowbar almost.
It looks
Like
like
it
it looks
has-
like an animal part or something.
Like
it could
it's
be an
got
animal tail.
a tilt to it on this end, and then like a pick on the other end.
That's absolutely a crowbar. That's a minifigure. That's a minifigure tool.
I don't know what that's going to be. A tail for a bird or something?
They repurposed that from the Half-Life Lego set.
Stop it.
No.
No, it's the camera, not the cat.
Oh.
There we go. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be part of bird. Here's bird wings.
Bag 39.
Hey, what's up, money? Yo, I got some action for you. Nah, I haven't been able to pinpoint the place, man, but it's somewhere in the Beacon Hill area.
Pinks don't show up on camera near as pretty as they actually are. They're more red. Did you stop doing this?
Sorry.
What? You don't talk about the camera again.
I know. I was funning.
Easy pickings. Y'all give you a shout if I hear any more. Peace.
You just need to stop fixing things. Are you gonna play through the entire campaign of this game, Clay?
I am. Y'all got Legos to build, and I like this game.
When does Forza come out? A week, you said?
Uh,
You got a week before you're done off this game.
yeah, it's. I'll look it up now and see when the early days are as well. Forza Horizon 6 release date May 19th, and then early access premium edition 4 days earlier.
To May 15th.
Mm-hmm.
So we won't see Clayton after that.
Now, do not talk to me.
He's gonna be bit.
I had somebody unfriend me on Facebook because I made a joke similar to that one time.
What the fuck?
What? Because like Half-Life 2 was coming out or something.
Half-Life 2 came out in like 2001. Facebook didn't even exist when Half-Life 2 came out. But
Oh,
no, it
wow.
was for
Now I
Fallout
understand
4.
why they unfriended you, man. He just got old big. You're so wrong. Gosh. Like, okay,
Pushes up glasses.
unfriend.
You don't even know video games. No, it was for Fallout 4.
Okay.
But I had been going through like a rough patch, and I made a lot of sad boy posts on Facebook
All right. Yeah.
around that time. So I made a post that said, "Hey, if I disappear on release date of Fallout 4 and you don't hear from me for a while, I didn't say anything like that. I was like, if I'm probably going to disappear from the face of the earth for a couple of days
okay.
on this specific date." And I think that person was like, "Okay, I'm tired of this sad boy posts,"
Yeah.
and then unfriended me.
Ah.
'Cause I had like a thing. I had a thing that I was signed up for where like it kept track of my friends list and would inform me when I was unfriended.
Yeah.
And that ended up hurting my feelings more than anything, so I ended up unsubscribing from that. But at like minutes after I posted that post, that person unfriended me on Facebook. And I realized,
Damn.
oh, they thought I was sad boy posting, but no, I was memeing about how I was me playing video games all the time.
No, I'm playing video games. I'm a happy boy playing video games. Oh, this is such a pretty pink, but it does not come through at all. Like orangey.
Getting the underside of Blastoise's shell going.
By the underside, you mean his butt?
No, I think that's his crotch.
Okay, front butt.
Front butt.
Yeah.
It's
Blastoise sissy.
Blatussy.
Yeah. I debated how I was going to pronounce that for a couple of seconds before I said it. That's the best I
Don't
could
put
come
some
up
thought
with.
in it.
That's yeah.
Occasionally, I'll have the thought of, should I say this? I probably shouldn't say this, but then I usually say it anyway.
That rarely has any bearing on whether I say it or not, but I do consider it.
As long as you consider it, right? That counts for something?
Yeah, and then usually whenever I decide to not say it, I'll say it anyway, but I'll disguise it in a way of saying, "Hey, I was gonna say this, but it's a good
Right.
thing I didn't."
Right. Oh my god, they just keep popping up. Do all these drift events in a row. I hate them.
Tired of drifting?
It's just not good in this game. Well, it's not good in this game until you get a much faster car. It gets better, but I'm in a freaking 8.6.
Takumi can do
I'm
it.
not Takumi Fujiwara.
I love that band, 8-6 Mafia.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Where's the? There it is. I didn't give you full credit. That's actually a pretty good joke, Logan.
Oh, thank you, thank you. That happens to me sometimes, where you'll say a joke that is genuinely funny, but I'm like doing a thing at the time, and then I'll realize later, like I didn't react as much as I should have. I should let them know that I did appreciate it.
I gotta sell that a little bit better.
Hey, just so you know, I did like your joke.
Uh huh. But I got a whole thing going on here.
There's a whole situation right now.
Don't think my camera likes the reflections that it's getting off of these light pink pieces.
Yeah.
I think it's the fan.
Probably
I
has
think
a
it's the
hard
reflection
time
of your
Oh.
fan.
reading the distance.
Well, you said that last time about the fan. Let me turn it off.
Dang it.
Okay, let's see how it goes now. Okay. Start. So, Sergio, I think you use bone conduction headphones when you're at work because you can't have your ears covered. Clayton was trying to convince me to get some today.
I got some.
Oh, yeah? What did you think?
They're great. They're
Really?
probably the best headphones I've ever had.
Oh, that wasn't your old job. What
I
did
got
you...
some because I got some. I'm not going to say the brand because they need to sponsor me before I give them free shout outs, but I got some headphones for my dad because he was complaining about how he had these like Apple AirPods and they just wouldn't stay in his ear holes. They would just fall out, and he said that they drove him crazy. So I found a brand of bone conduction headphones, and I bought them for him. And when I was checking out, they were like, "Hey, we'll give you a second pair for 30% off." I'm like, "Okay, I'll have a new pair of headphones too. Why not?" And
So how
they're
do you
great.
like your aftershocks?
They're not aftershocks. So bone conduction has my recommendation. So it wasn't the fan, huh?
No, it's definitely not the fan. It's driving me fucking crazy.
It looks like a heartbeat.
You can lock the zoom or the focal point in the properties.
I remember I had to do that.
Hold on. Let me get my guy for that. Clay!
Guy. All right.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Customer service is great.
That never works when I
Okay.
try it.
Thank you. Okay, so Sergio says I do use them now when I'm at Commander Night so I can listen to music while playing. Meg says the Apple style Apple doesn't stay in my ear either. I don't think there's really any headphones that stay in my ears permanently. They all come out. I have weird ears. It
My
just is what it is.
Samsungs are phenomenal.
Yeah,
My
I just have bad ears.
my Pixel Buds, they stay solidly in my ear as well.
Are you sponsored by Google?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
But Google doesn't sponsor content creators like that. So
I know. I'm just talking about how you wouldn't say the other brand.
they need to pay me first.
But Google doesn't.
Google won't. That's the thing.
Right. Oh,
Neither will this other brand, I can tell you that.
You're strong arming the other one in hopes that they will fold.
I know they never will, but you know what? No free advertising. Because I know they'll pay.
Next is my skull candy ones treat
gotta
me
wear 'em down.
well. So Claim was like, yeah, but see, you can wear these bone conducting ones and you can still hear the environment around you. And I was like, yeah, but see, part of the thing is I don't want to hear the world around me. I would like to be able to shut it all off.
This brand that I have, they actually like can bend over your ear hole. So like you could do it to where they're like sitting in front of your ear hole and you can
Oh.
still hear the world around you, but you can bend them. They have like a movable joint in them that you can bend them over the ear hole and they block everything out.
Sound like
It's
great
not-
products, but man, I just wish I knew what to buy. I'm so influenced right now.
No, you're not gonna get. You need to use my discount code if you want to buy it. I need to get my discount code first.
Oh, never change, Logan.
I never will.
I know.
Unless you tell me that you don't want me to, then maybe I'll think about it.
There's nothing on the map for me to do.
Beat the
Next
game.
is that's the thing is I don't want to hear anything else, so mine work well for that. But I totally understand situations where that would be ideal. Well, that's what I was telling Clay is I want the world tuned out. So we didn't end up getting the bone conduction ones, but he was also looking at these Bose ones. But I need something that needs to be super comfortable. Like my headphones I game with, they do hurt my ears after these long streams. They, especially with how many piercings I have now, which I get, it's your fault for getting so many piercings. Yeah, it is, but at the same time, I can also buy things that accommodate the things that I enjoy. So I need ones that are big enough cups to not press into my ears.
Mhm.
But I also need noise canceling because my intentions are to wear these to the gym. Because I'm tired of my headphones coming out when I'm trying to do stretches, and so my head's upside down, and or I'm turning left and right, and they come out, and I'm just like, ugh.
Or accidentally getting into a discard call with me and Flim Flame.
Oh yeah, I did that once. Yeah, I did that. So just says I've tried Skull Candy, Raycon, Jabra, and another brand that I can't remember off the top of my head. I have to find my gym headphones. They're somewhere. Yeah, I would like some better options. That's what I'm hoping to get. I'm building birds now. Okay.
I'm in Beacon Hill East. Oh, got hit by a car.
They're over the ear pair that is noise canceling. How big are the ear muffs though? Bought my mom a pair of Sony noise canceling ones forever ago for when she goes on planes and she loves them. How does I think think I need to set Clayton off and get him to find something for me. Usually that's what I do. I make
You
him
asked me
figure
a
it out
while
for
ago.
me.
I just forgot. I looked for a few days and then it started to fade away.
It's weird. I gotta look.
I gotta wait for this frickin' phone call for them to tell me where the next meetup is. Okay, now I'm in Beacon Hill West.
Sounds like a Sonic the Hedgehog level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Clayton finally got to the Sega Master.
Oh yeah,
Finally
I found
found
the
it in
Sega Master
Yakuza.
System. Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
This is not at all where I expected it to be.
No, not
It was
at
in
all.
the back room of a gangster's hideout.
They tried to kill us.
Mm-hmm.
And then he decided to let you play his
Produces-
video games.
Right?
The other brand is Soundcore by Anchor. I like those a lot too. I didn't know Anchor made headphones. I know they do battery packs.
Anchor's getting into everything.
They're the Toyota of accessories.
Yeah. Mitsubishi even.
Yamaha.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Sergio. I will have Clayton take a look at it for me. Okay, I think I probably have time to do one more bag.
Come on, phone call. Come on, phone call.
You want me to call you?
Yeah. Just there's nothing for me to do. There's no events on the GPS. I have to wait for this phone call to come in.
They just want you to chill and play the game for a while.
Uh-huh.
Video games didn't come out as often back then. They had to try to get your money's
Yeah.
worth out of it.
You gotta pat them, yeah. Oh,
Hey, hey, what's up, money? Yeah, baby. Good to
What's up, money?
hold on. I gotta listen.
see you tonight. Hey, man, the brothers tell me there's some potential action down in the city center area.
City center area. Okay. That's where I gotta go.
Yo, no
Oh my god.
What's up, money?
line on an exact location yet, but it should be easy to find. Now, I'm heading that way right now. Yeah, man, I'll see you down there. All right, peace.
Peace. And then you have to get there relatively quickly after you get that phone call and crash into a taxi cab.
You think you're playing a taxi game?
What do you think this is, Yakuza? I don't think I've
Yep.
ever felt so redeemed
Mm-hmm.
as when we played that fucking game.
Yep. It was a nice moment of vindication.
Yeah.
Okay, this is South Market. And this is... Oh, wait, what? City center's around. It's to the right. Okay, one of these intersections should... Okay, I'm at city center. I am in the place called city center.
And it's not showing up.
And now I'm in South Market.
Well, you need to be in city center.
Yeah. Okay, what about under here? Anything under here?
Bag 41. Also, this box has significantly less bags in it than the Venusaur bag did.
Oh, yeah?
Surprising. I'm debating if it would be easier to lose pieces, like leave pieces in the bags that are plastic versus paper. Because the plastic is see-through, so you can see into it. The paper, you gotta really look into it. And I already have, missed out on ones in the plastic bags. So I feel like it's gonna be worse in these.
All right. I have to look this up.
Quinn says you're actually at City Off Center. That's because he's a monotype. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, these tiny little pieces.
NFSU 2 City Center event.
Oh, you're supposed to go to the city center. You went to the titty center.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
No, we didn't. I'm over here.
Look again. He's right there.
I just turn around like, what the fuck? How'd you get here so fast? There was something said about titties.
R/NFSU2. Some races are hidden in each stage. You'll have friends of yours calling to let you know about such races, and the areas in which you can find them.
I'm waiting for it to come together to figure out what I'm building here.
You're building a Pokemon, Logan.
Oh, okay.
That's actually me and Logan, because I would just like flick him off when he said that. Because I'm more of a booby guy myself.
Booby
Would
guy.
tits make you feel better?
You're building Bidoof.
I already told Logan. I threatened
Okay,
him.
I'm
that
all
if
done
he
with
did not build
Blastoise.
that. You don't even. Fuck. Find your answer, Clay?
Apparently, so my, let's see. Where's my career? So my visual rating is only 1 star. So if somebody said you need to raise your visual rating and other things will unlock.
We raise you up. According to this little bar at the bottom of the book, it looks like I'm already over halfway done.
Well, you are much faster than me at building Legos.
It's all about. Make your ride distinct by throwing on body mods.
Did I tell you guys how mad people got at me on TikTok about me dumping all the bags out for Bidoof?
Yeah?
Yeah.
People got so mad at me.
Jesus. Sergius has got to raise the car's riz.
Mm-hmm. That's
I'm gonna
exactly
tell
what
you
it
guys
is.
about using these silly
You
things.
gotta make the vibes better, man.
Yeah. Gotta scare the
Your
host.
vibes are harshing.
Just want to let you guys know this will be the last stream Carpet Boredom does. These motherfuckers refuse to let vibe go.
Shelby, you're harshing our vibe right now.
Oh, fuck you. Quincy, they wouldn't be caught dead with a 1-star lemon. Harsh much? Everybody's welcome.
God, these roof scoops are terrible. I don't want to put them on my car.
Hey, did you ever hear back from that guy? The door guy?
The garage door guy?
No. The Honda car. Didn't you say you couldn't message him, but he could message you? And you
Oh, no,
somehow...
I never heard from him.
Yeah, we're going to have to get the one in Jacksonville, aren't we?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some Volks now. Volk GT7s. No, I want stock.
From the angle that I'm looking at these birds, they don't look like birds, but from looking at the top down of the camera, they absolutely look like cranes.
Huh.
That's pretty neat. They look really cool that way. Oh, I'm excited. I wasn't sure they were going to look legit.
They look good.
Yeah, they really do. It just doesn't look near like that from this side.
They have NK in this game. They do not have RPF ones. How do you have NK but not RPF ones? Are you kidding me?
Or
No, they're not.
Raikou or Suicune.
Uh-huh. There, put some 18-inch NKs on it.
Clayton and I were shopping rims the other day, just talking about the suspension that we need to rebuild. So, but before we can get the car to the shop for them to do the framework and the additional welding stuff we're going to need, we have to put a suspension back on the car. And clearly we couldn't have taken it to the shop with the suspension that was on because that suspension part of it wasn't even fucking attached. So we were shopping for rims just for funds. Oh my god. There are some expensive rims out there.
Yes, there are.
It's
Yeah,
insane.
the glare's back.
There were these really pretty, like, green ones that I kept seeing
Yeah.
that wouldn't work on any of our cars, but it was like a very popular color all of a sudden.
Yeah, I was like, why am I seeing all this same color green? And I can't remember what brand it was.
Can't remember either.
Oh, there we go. I've raised my level, and now I can be on 4 on the floor DVD cover. Despite having a 5-speed transmission.
Huh.
Just make sure you cross the finish line first. You're in for sure.
Car's freaking fast now. Knew that was going to happen. Once again, I can't even see my car.
Nope. You just see a girl.
Just ditzy airhead is in the way.
Woman, get your high cut shirt and low cut pants out of here.
What is this expression you're giving us? What is
I
this
really
face?
don't know. She's very confused.
That's the you're slightly higher than she is look, and you've also said something really weird.
Oh, okay. So I ruined the vibe.
Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's sake.
Scared
She's the
hose.
hose you're scaring.
Okay, yeah. She looks like a scared hoe. I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sure she's grown into a lovely woman by now. In the past 24 years.
She actually watches our channel. She's been lurking this whole time, and
How
she just says,
dare
"No,
you?"
no." She's like, "No, you're right. I was scared. You ruined my vibes."
Angry breathing at you right now.
Consider your buttons pressed. Here's the update so far. I have the beginning of the back of the shell forming here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you
From the
do.
shell.
I
I
can
have the
see
trim
it.
of I have the trim of the shell forming. Bag 42. I only have 7 more bags of this set.
Damn.
But this bag had a lot of stuff in it, so this will probably be my final bag for the evening.
Nice. You would have. How hard would it have been to figure out what was the issue back in the day before you could just go to Reddit and why that race was not popping up?
You would go to the store and buy a Prima guide.
Or go to GameFAQs.com.
Yeah, well, yeah, that might have existed when
This was
was out.
GameFAQs, period. Yes.
Was it?
definitely
Okay.
was. When did you say this was? 2005, 2007?
It's either 03 or 04. I can't remember.
Yeah,
What are
this
you
is this
eating?
was prime GameFAQs.
I want to be
People
jealous. What are
spending-
you eating?
Doritos. I can give you some.
No.
'Kay.
Powder.
He needs to get his
Powder
gamer
would get
fingers all over the gamer controller.
There you go.
I can keep that controller. I was never getting that back after. Anyways, I knew what was going to happen there.
Yeah, I got the old one. She kept the new one.
Just don't really use them except when they're required in games.
Yeah.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's looks and audio right here.
Okay, now we're working with a lot of gray people.
Yeah, no one will ever see these gauges that I'm spending so much time. Although the cat one is pretty good, so I'll do that.
I thought that was a hamster.
Oh. Nah, that's cute. That tongue and those that seems cat. But the paws.
Oh, I thought that
the
was
paws,
I thought
definitely.
that I thought that was teeth, like a little hamster buck teeth. But that's
Oh,
definitely
no.
a tongue.
Yeah, and the paw. That's how you know.
Yep.
Your little paws.
And now my visual rating has gone up as a result. Hey, look.
Oh, aren't you so cool? The nitrous.
This is what Logan's car was doing earlier.
Oh, I was doing a nitrous purge. That's what
Yeah,
was
there
going
you go.
on. Okay. All right, so I know what's wrong. I don't have to take it to the mechanic on Monday.
No, you're good.
I don't show up to the meeting on Monday. 'Cause my car fucking exploded.
Oh, yeah. Put some switches on this thing.
Oh God.
So so silly.
I love this freaking game. It's so stupid. So this is level 2 hydraulics. You just wait till you see level 3. It is absolutely incredible.
Don't even get me started on level 4.
Mm-hmm. See, this is how you knew what year this was made, because you could put a 5.5 inch LCD in your trunk, and it
Oh,
was
buddy.
crazy, dude. 5.5 inch LCD in your trunk? Get out of here with that madness.
For why?
The stun on them.
Did notice the vibes were very mellow.
Logan's about to go in timeout. Now I have clouds.
Oh, we could get scissor doors. Oh man, I forgot all this stuff.
Clay, you know you had to do it to him.
I had to do it to him. It had to be done to them, and I had to do it.
If it wasn't you, it would have been somebody else, and that other person might not have been safe about it.
That's right. Somebody else would have done it wrong.
Exactly.
Okay, now that I have a 3-star rating, am I going to get new stuff to do? I do, in fact, have new thing on the map. My freaking kitty cat gauges. I would have been so trying hard to be so cool. I would have never put these on my car in 2003.
Because you made it white, that tongue just looks like little buck teeth to me.
Yeah. I'm glad I've grown up enough to take things not so seriously and go, yeah, have cat gauges in this video game. Relax.
Underground Speed Zone just made their final edit, and you are in the next DVD.
I forget how you... there's a way you can... Forget how you do the hydraulics. There it is. You have to hold the e-brake. Aw, yeah, son.
You're just doing this in the middle of the road. Nobody's around to
Oh
see.
my
That's right.
god. Fucking necessary.
Oh, it's so good.
Help
On
get
the
our speed
contrary,
bumps.
Shelby, that's extremely necessary.
Yeah, in real life, I know. I actually probably would do something stupid.
What's he supposed to not do something like that? That's just crazy talk.
Where would the fun be without it? I can hear the noises too.
Uh huh. Oh, and then you show off it. It puts it back. I forgot. There we go. Speed zone. Okay, I've done the thing. Ah, here's just Ultimate Racing League. Underground Racing League, not Ultimate Racing League.
Now, this is an interesting piece I've never seen before.
I've never seen that before either. That is very weird.
Is it meant to like hold a placard or a card or something like that? Or do you slip something between that pinch?
I think you push it into one of the Technic pieces,
Oh,
like one of these holes, and it just sits on the edge.
okay.
I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out here in a couple minutes.
One thing I do think is great about how they...
Hey, what up, kid?
Oh, crap.
Yo, you got any details on rumors of races around the Hotel Plaza area? Yo, I heard it's a bunch of punks with more bang than brains.
Hotel
Should
Plaza.
be easy picking. If you're
Hotel Plaza.
there, man, check it out. Let me know what the deal is, son.
They make you absolutely work the entire campaign before you unlock the Skyline, which is the one that everyone wants to unlock. But I think it's one of the last cars you unlock.
Well, it is desirable, so you want to play through the whole game if you want to make it happen.
Get to racing, race boy.
That's right. Oh, there's a Z in front of me. Oh, these cars are very fast. Hey, you just got passed by a guy with cat dials.
That's an
Cat,
insult.
cat
Damn.
gauges.
I think I am stopping just right in the middle of this.
Oh, like right at the
according to
midpoint?
bar. Yeah, according to the bar at the bottom of the pages. Not bad. It's looking really pretty. I'm really enjoying this set already.
have cat gauges will travel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Picked up all my bags that were on the floor. I threw them over my shoulder this entire night.
Mm-hmm.
I make big messes on Lego night.
It's all right.
So I
I
keep
make a mess when I make my salad every day and then have to put it back together by the time you get home.
Yeah.
That's why I keep a trash can right next to me while I'm doing this.
Well, some of it goes to trash and some of it goes to recycling, so sort it out after. Winner, winner. Sergio says that's why I grab a paper bag to throw all the paper scraps away when I make proxies. Yeah. Y'all are just on it more. I just make a big mess, then clean it up after. Man, just shoving you into the sides.
What's that?
They're shoving you into the sidewalls.
Oh yeah, that's why I want to get out front as soon as possible so that I can actually get clean laps in without having to dodge everyone.
Mm-hmm. Driving around in an airport just makes me think of GTA 5,
Uh-huh.
which just makes me think. I think the last I heard, GTA 6 was like November or something.
I have no idea.
I've completely lost interest.
I can't keep track of them pushing it. And to be honest, I don't even think it's going to be on PC when it comes out, probably. So,
Who
like,
knows?
not my. I'm not interested.
I'll get it several years after it's come out when I pick it up on a sale for $5.
Yeah. Do love your gauges. They are adorable.
I'm glad you like them. I got them partially for you.
Mm-hmm. Can I get those in real life?
Sure. What's the company? Something Glow. It's a company that used to make all the tuner gauges.
You can also just use sticker.
Yeah. You take apart your gauges, replace them.
There's a very good chance some of those gauges don't work.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have to be cleaned and refurbed.
But the good thing is the mechanisms in them are very simple.
Yeah. Ooh. By the way, I do love that you've got Emmy in here as the name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Yes. That's why that's why I'm playing this game is because it has an EM1 Civic in it.
I know.
All right, it's having me put those pieces in here. For what purpose I haven't discovered yet.
You must be attaching them to something if you're using those little pieces. Those are securing pieces usually. Oh,
I
those
think they're gonna-
orange ones.
I think they're going to be used as like a stopper or like a bumper. Stop it
That's
from
so
pushing into
weird.
something. Yeah, they're like going up and
Oh yeah.
pushing into this other piece here.
But why would they make that? I wonder if that piece is in something else. We just don't. It's not a set we've run across stuff before.
I don't know. It's the first I've ever seen a piece like that.
Yeah.
Oh, a new area of town has just unlocked.
It could be also, specialty Star Wars sets, but we wouldn't know because you've never actually built a Star Wars set.
Yeah, I built a Millennium Falcon.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you
Let me
didn't.
get the box.
No, that doesn't prove shit. Show me the built Millennium Falcon.
I think we can compromise. He built a Millennium Falcon. He didn't build the Millennium Falcon.
I don't like compromising.
No, me neither. I built the Millennium Falcon.
Okay. Yeah, blow it all up. Fine.
And Clayton's like, oh, for the love of God, you two, you're driving me crazy.
Nice job. The win completes your
All right. That's it for my bag.
I'm done with my bags.
obligations.
Here's my progress update. I got little arm posts.
Sponsor. You're back to being a
I got the
free
front
Yeah.
of the belly mostly filled on. I think I'm going to fill this out a little bit more in the bottom. I got a tiny smidgen of the shell on the back, unless that's all I'm going to get due for the shell, which would be very
You got a
funny.
tiny
Get a little
shell.
tiny shell. I got some trim started. I'm going to build the trim off of that. But other than that, I'm like,
You're going to finish him next week very quickly.
definitely I am. According to the little bar at the bottom of the book, I'm about two-thirds
I
of the
would
way
say.
done.
Yeah.
I think they had a missed opportunity with this. They made it one of those like 1x1 round posts like this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They could have made it a Pokeball.
They could
Oh, yeah.
have.
Uh-huh.
That would have been cute.
Bag 43.
I'm gonna go online. I'm gonna see if the servers are still up. Oh, nope.
No fucking chance.
All right, I'm going to use the 43rd bag as my bookmark.
Smart. All right. Well, that's going to do it for us tonight. So thank you very much to everyone for watching. If you like what you see, the follow is free. Go that one step further and hit the subscribe button. If you want to know more about what we're playing during the week, make sure you follow us on Twitter, Threads, and join our Discord where we post the schedule on Monday, what we're going to play throughout the week. You can also go to our website, coverboredom.com, to get links to that information. No stream tomorrow or Monday, but we'll be back on Tuesday, so make sure you come back for that then. But until then, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their weekend. And I believe there's a game on Monday, Sergio. There is, but that
Oh,
one's
boy.
Ottawa and the Fleet. So we'll see what happens there and see who's going to be going to the finals. Talk about that next week. Good night.
Good night.